heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation, a complication, and the part of you that died, I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. We could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
You and me stuck on the ocean now, nothing but waves and they're spilling in. I wanna dry up, but you just keep on going, don't you? I don't even know how we got here, all my reasoning have disappeared. I wanna bury the hatchet and find the way back to our home, our home, our home. We don't have to drift inside this dome. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not, all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not. Yesterday we could be ourselves, didn't have much but nevertheless we were true to each other. But now we don't even bother. I remember you being hopeful, but the tall waves have worn us down, and slowly we are drowning. That's why you need to come with me, with me, with me. Turn around 180 degrees and cross the sea. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. believe in me, I believe in you, and I just feel that this will be an upswing. So hear me out. I know we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that chasing all that all the way back home. Chasing all that chasing all that all the way back home.
Fun fact, Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by. Someone save me before I pass out. I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be 2 of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by. Someone save me before I pass out. I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be 2 of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be 2 of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesday. I've decided to actually wear the Tromso shirt this time, and you might be seeing something on your screen right now, and that is that Tage Larsenberg has a face. Hallelujah. Can I get a hallelujah? We've managed to fix the regen issue. I'll explain how I did it in a minute, but it's back. We're good, and I hope you guys are well. Oh, my goodness. Let me just turn this music down a tiny little bit there. My goodness. I want it to be Sunday. Hey, we've all got hopes, Matt, but sadly, today is not that day. Oh, my goodness. All the hearts. What's all the hearts for, chat? What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Preach, brother. Praise be. Right. So, yeah, firstly, I hope you're all great. I'm in a good mood this morning, my friends. A very good mood, in fact, as it goes. So, with some help, and when I say with some help, I mean a lot of help from Barb, who you'll all know from the chat, we managed to fix the whole Z-Gen situation with the current saves, move some profiles around, doing some sort of, some witchcraft with the XML files, but it's all good, chat, it's all good. So, weirdly, I managed to get it to work, and then I ran it properly. It fixed all the players except Sandberg. But then I managed to fix him manually. For some reason, the XML file was looking in a folder called Caucasian for Scandinavian, even though there were separate folders. And then I fixed it manually, and hopefully it should be good. It should be good. So yes, Tage Larsenberg finally has himself a face. We've got some games against Cologne to come very, very soon. I was going to go directly to the day, but I figured there'd be more stuff that might happen in the meantime that might be kind of interesting. So I figure we just get to it by ourselves, my friends. Yeah, so the regen... Oh, my mouse is going all funny. What's going on here? Here, Mr. Mouse. Just rub his bottom. There we go. We're good. We're back. He's actually legit. Yeah, I can't believe how good he's got. It's surprising, considering he was a sort of regen player that meant nothing to us, really. Also, thank you for the follows that were in the intro, guys. That's really awesome. Izzy Edgerly. Let's get cracking. Frankie de Jong. How dare you imply such a thing? Actually, that's a good question. Can Frankie de Jong play, like, further up as, like, a deep line playmaker, Dom? Important questions to be asked. What Dom was, of course, talking about is Streamer Showdown. That's this week. It's the first one since October. Oh, it's going to be great. I'm, of course, in it as the defending champion. Ready to lose my crown immediately and come bottom. But I'll take it, quite frankly, because it's all about the banter, really, isn't it? And so that's Izzy Edgerly. I don't know if... That looks like he's been given a regen face. Hang on, that can't be the right guy, surely. Oh, in the VOD. Right, so it is a regen. Okay, interesting. Nice, Rob. We'll be your running background. I promise not to say too many horrendous things. What, understood the reference about playmaking a clang? Yes, sorry, I'm glad someone picked up on that. I do love me a clanger, you lot. Yeah. Do you have to wear the chicken suit the whole time? Oh no, the chicken suit's only for the... Only winners wear chicken suit, Heinzie. Come on now. Oh. Can't wait to still... Oh my god, imagine if we... I mean, the situation's there. Randomly the other day, do you remember that book we had to read at school? The one with the World War II... Yes. Rusty, it was called... Oh god, what was it called, Viking? That's so weird that you mentioned that. I was just in Bully Beef's chat and we spent the last like 20 minutes talking about World War II. Shot Spot, thank you for the follow, man. How are you? The chicken suit. Yeah, oh yeah, come on. Only idiots take off the chicken suit. Yeah, there's a sponsor. All the information is over on the FM Streamer Showdown Twitter account. It is KFC again. Lovely. That was good news. Massetti's got his work permit. Good. Amir Ahmed has got his work permit. Good. Lovely old job. Oh, by the way, I'm going to loan Dagrismo to Starbeck this season because they need all the help they can get in Europe and we probably won't be using him. Let's face it. Back Home. That was it. Who was it by? That was an alright book, actually. Why do you know of the Soup Dragon? I know of the Soup Dragon because I used to watch Clanger videos of the Clangers when I was a kid. Basically. Oh, they don't like that at all. Oh, wow. Okay. He was not as good as we thought he was. Oh, well. He's not for us, he's for the others. Hello, Ollie. Good morning, Lenny Esther. Lenny Esther, great name. Alter, oh, 10-0. Okay, good. What about the other guy? Or does he not join? Oh, he's only 16. He won't join us yet. Anyone interesting in here? We'll find out later. Cool name, though. Batuhan. Wait. Oh, yeah. We'll get you. Then we'll let you do your thing. No, we're good. Ooh, dearie me. I'm sorry about that, CMC. I'm still trying to chase that. There's been I didn't have the codes. That's the problem. I am still trying to chase that up for you, man. Not just you, actually. There was Andrew and someone else as well. Young Hagrid, thank you for the follow. That sounds like a SoundCloud rapper that I might actually listen to. Hello there, Jan. Right, Anderson. Oh, that's just a coach. Don't care about coaches. Michelle Magorian. Oh, I knew there was a reference. Right, that's why I was a bit confused. Because I remember it being something to do with Goodbye, Mr. Tom. But I think we read that as well. Okay, so Rizma's going. Good, good. Exactly, Supplemar. It's the perfect situation. There is no such thing as a bad transfer anymore. What a wonderful situation I've painted myself into. These guys, well, these two will scout. You, Mana, you... it's nearly Nana. We nearly got ourselves another Nan chat. That's basically why I do scouting these days, to be honest. Morning, Dan. Oh, dear. Swagrid, very much so. Morning, PV. Hello, Snoopy. Oh, I'm in a terrific mood today, my friends. Also, this is obviously more YouTube related, but thank you. You were so nice on last night's video. It's been a shitty, week, but yesterday I started off in such a bad mood because I could just start to feel the little inklings of, way I felt when I was doing Midgetland, and I was like, this is not good and I need to do something about it. And then I started recording and I just slowly managed to work myself out of it, but I do need to be careful with that. So, speaking of, it's M in the house. Yellow. I'd love a coffee. What are we saying, chat? Do you want one? What's up?
Don't have 900 and something.
Oh, you like Vishnu, mate. That was Vishnu, right? Have I just confused my Hindu deities? She's glaring at me now. Danny Dots, thank you for the follow. Basically, Lewis, the only reason I'm... what's the word? The only reason I'm acknowledging them is just to get them out of the way, because when they're set to scout, you can't do anything else. Discarding them prevents them from coming back if they're really bad players, essentially. I think. In theory. ICX with the tier 1 sub. Oh, god damn, it was right between the transition. I'm so sorry, man. You nearly got the cool red notification. But massive sub hype to you. Thank you. Let's get some sub hype in the chat for ICX. Thank you, man. No, we absolutely don't want a Midgetland situation. So that's why I was like, oh. But it's all good. It's just because I started to see some YouTube comments that were similar to the sort of stuff I was getting back in the Midgetland save, where it's just like, we're just having a bit of fun, and then you get people that write you an essay about all the shit you're wrong about, and I'm just like, I don't care, mate. You know? Oh, dear. The Vishnu god of coffee. This is true. I'll have it how I like my men. In a plastic cup, James? Goodness me. Going to bed. Oh, thank you, Cameron. That's super nice of you, man. We do have the VODs on a second channel, if that's something that would interest you, man. Luke Demand. Oh, yes. Is Luke back? Yes, he is. Oh, he's not as good as I was hoping. Basically, with the whole Midgetland thing, it was just when I stopped doing YouTube the first time. I talked a lot about it on the... if you want to listen to properly me talk about it, I did an interview with Mr. Diz where we actually did go into it for 25 minutes, because it's not the sort of thing I want to talk about too much because it can bring things down, but I did do a properly in-depth chat with Diz about it, and his interview with Bully Beef is superb. Oh, hang on. When he turned up at the front door after a heavy night with the boys and the missus opens the door. You love to see it. I must say, right, because I was doing this last week, and I've never used my green screen, so that's what this is here. That's why it looks a bit iffy, and Joe's done an amazing job of masking it because it doesn't look good. The actual videos I sent him were not of good quality, and I need to get better at that, but there's just no room for green screen stuff, unfortunately. You're wrong about Midgetland. That shit. The Midgetland hate is real. Wheaty, thank you for the follow. You see this mug? I'll make my own coffee. Oh, that sounds so good. Ooh. Okay, so he's probably the future of our club in general. We don't have room to register him, though, do we? Unfortunately. Your boy's probably going to not get in the squad yet. Well, it wasn't even stuff like that, Bigger FM. It's basically when people act as if... it kind of is like that. It's when people act in... It's more of a YouTube thing, you find. When people have a certain way of playing a game, and if you don't do it exactly like they do, they sort of take a personal affront to that. But, and again, that isn't even the thing. I don't really care about that. People play things differently, and I think that's actually what makes FM so cool. It's when... people can be very elitist about Football Manager, I find. Where can you find it? Oh, shite. It's on Mr. Diz's channel. I wish Diz was here. He'd be able to link it. If someone knows where it is and could link it in chat, that would be superb. Reaper vodka and regret. Oh, yes. Cheap perfume as well. The mustache has real NASCAR energy. Well, that's what I'm going for. Ah, there's Mr. Diz. Right, okay, so Streamer Showdown will be Thursday night is the draft. It'll be on all of our channels. Saturday night is the league side of things. So again, 7 p.m.-ish UK time. And then Sunday is the knockouts as well. So that's basically the situation. Yeah, we'll probably have to loan him out, Crosh. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is not the thing, because I think some people confuse that with... And some people will get annoyed when people offer them tactical advice. That is not. I love tactical advice. I've learned so much over the years from comments on YouTube and stuff about tactics and stuff. It's awesome, but I think some people feel entitled to have everything done their way. It's just how it is, you know. Why did you not send Esposito for free? Because we didn't want to. And I felt like the big deck energy there was turning him down. The rules of the draft are 5 major leagues. So the big 5, basically. £500 million budget, 18-man squad. Fairly straightforward one this time. Just to sort of ease our way back into things, essentially. We celebrate back-to-back wins. Matty, if it's true, I'd be very surprised, if I'm honest, mate. I think that I'm going to be much worse this time around. However, I need to wait for Holofab to be here, because if he is here today, because I need to pick his brain about something regarding set pieces. Oh, Tom Kearney. Sorry about that, Murph. Hang on, let's just check out TC. Wait, have I missed anyone else? So, Izzy Edgerly, we've got Tromso mode, and... God, that's third monitor can't happen soon enough, can it? Tom Kearney. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Wow, he's only just left Fulham. Wonder how long he played at Fulham. Actually, he was banging a decent record for Fulham, albeit back in the Championship, but still. Prep work. No, my prep work is basically after the stream during the day, I then do about an hour of prep work, and that's it. Because at the end of the day, I don't take it too seriously from a sort of a prep side of thing, because I do find it's just a bit of fun. Obviously, I take it seriously from the content element, but, you know, it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day. Oh. Have to win this. Oh, Diz. Don't put the pressure on me. I will only let you down. Yeah, but the reason I didn't do Esposito was because of the wage structure thing, basically. He would have been on like 10 times what any other player was on, and that just wasn't fun for me. The light feels a bit overpowered. Flickery. Oh, that's actually impressive that he's still playing like very consistently with his horrendous pace in the Championship. So fair play, TC. Good man. Exactly. I've won it once. I was bound to win it. I've never actually finished lower than 5th in the league stages, which is the one thing I will take. I'm pretty pleased with that kind of consistency as it goes. It's not quite like Zealand level consistency, but it's up there. Let's see. Whoa, they've got Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Okay. Interesting. It's quite an interesting team that they've built themselves here. Timo Horn, obviously. Right. Until they do a retro showdown. Oh, that'd be so cool, actually. At some point, it would be cool to have a showdown that's just former champions, but we'd need someone other than Kev to win it a few times. You know, and that's going to take a while. Oh. Yeah, it's so strange. I think that the Esposito of this save clearly isn't as good as the... Oh, hang on. Oh, of course. Wait, yes. Look at this chat. We've got the boys. Nelson's in. Jordanov is in. Oh, it's good stuff. Oh, dear. Move houses a bit more. This is true. I was more specifically talking about the group stage specifics. Although Kev's actual record at the group stage isn't that bad either. I was looking at some of the historical statistics and stuff. No, I will do that. Remind me after the game, Bullseye, because we do need to do that. Take at least one Fulham player in the draft. I mean, who would I even take? Like, legitimately, who would I even take? I mean, if Tosin was as good in FM as he is in real life, and he does get very good, then I'd be all over that. Because, yeah. Tosin Adarabioyo is an absolute god among men. Ooh. Right. Okay. This is huge, actually. As Black Hole plays us in. Like, this is massive. I didn't think we'd get to this game so quickly. Joe Bryan, back up LB. I bet he's cheap. I do love my Joe. He posted, so after the Fulham horrendous defeat to Burnley at the weekend, he was just, there was a picture of him on Instagram, and he just commented with it like, shite result, shite trim, shite weather. I was just like, yep, basically sums it up. I can't believe it. That might be one of my favourite Fulham pieces of business ever. A booty banger. Except, of course, Heinze won't be in the database because it's only top 5 leagues. I see there's a lot of player requests coming through. Do remind me the moment we get out of this match, and we'll go through it. So the issue with Daji, as far as getting him involved in it, is just mainly because of time differences stuff. Because obviously he lives in Singapore, doesn't he? So it becomes slightly more complex. But it's definitely stuff that's been talked about. Let's put it that way. It's one of those things where there's only so many slots, and there's definitely... you'll notice that it's basically the same people this time to start things off. Although it's great to see Ches in it. It's been a long time coming, so it's cool to have him in there. Well done, Dorland. It's Renan Nelson. First game for the club. And Ovalar and Hegita missed the net entirely. Oh, they have Lamella on the bench. How old would Eric the Apple be at this point? We're like 7 years in? That was a good start. So this season's European journey was a bit of a weird one. we actually got a very comfortable group in the Champions League and kind of mucked it up in many ways. We beat Lazio. Oh, Higuita's throw. Great save again. Beat Lazio on the opening day at home 6-0. And then we drew away to Celtic in a game we should have won. But we drew 2-2 coming back from behind. But then we went on a 3-game losing streak, losing at home and away to Benfica. We then lost away at Lazio, and we were able to beat Celtic 3-1 at the Alfheim to sneak through in third spot. And we found ourselves in the Europa League, which is where we are now. But now we've got a stronger squad because Renan Nelson's here. And look at him just tearing people apart. Oh, he's gone for goal. What a silly man. That is Fernando Ovalar. Cool and job. The Ovalar, I suppose. Oh, yeah, no, he may well be better, Medi, but we wouldn't be able to register him. That's the issue. Like, because Karlstrom's homegrown, he's not. So whether he's better or not actually doesn't matter at this point, unfortunately. But we might be able to register him mid-season because we've got a few more players that are going to get homegrown status, essentially. That's the way we're building. It's the slow play. Oh, dear. We've started off very strongly here. Giordano down the left-hand side. Oh, the back heels are coming out. Here we go. Oh, Higuita pulled it back, please. No. Oh, my God. SLHD official. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. That's amazing, man. Sub hype to you, my friend. Hope you're well this morning. I have to do score. Ah, hey, Kaiden. How are you, man? It's one of these things where there's always going to... Oh, Higuita, come on. There's always going to be people that miss out in some ways, but that's why it's cool to be expanding and doing all sorts of cool stuff. As Higuita's strike, it's the post and Ovalar on the rebound. It's Tromso 1, Cole 0. We might have a chance here. Remember last time we got to this stage, we got knocked out straight away. Dalaraxi with the follow and Danny Ings. Nice. So good they named him twice. I love me some Danny Ings, the dinger. Thank you for the follow, man. And Magic Bird, that's you. That's me. Wait, that's me? That's you. Thank you for the follow, man. Wow, all the follows all of a sudden. Oh, don't worry, Darren. You'll catch up fairly quickly. So yeah, Polybius, this is a weird one. Oh, and Danny Ings with the Twitch Prime as well. My goodness, man. Thank you very much, mate. That's extremely kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, go on, Fernando. 2-0. We're smashing it. Screeves 21 WHO. I'm guessing you're a WHO? WHU. I'm guessing you're a West Ham fan. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, with the work permits on Bolton, essentially, it seems that it just takes one loan spell. Like, the game told me... Oh, and Resifax as well with the follow. Sorry, not the follow. Yes, with the follow. Thank you, man. Loads of follows. This is, surprisingly. Oh, thank you, Danny. That's awesome. Well, that reminds me. We do need to talk about doing a quiz. It might not be before the end of the month, just because there's so many... Wow, look at this. There's just so much stuff going on at the moment with the showdown and whatnot. Yeah, so work permits on Bolton. The game told me specifically that Mansour Mohammed would never get a work permit. He did half a season on loan at Young Boys and has got a work permit. So I don't know. And this is why I feel like the filter that shows you work permit chance is good as a general rule, but I would not rely on it too much because it will screw you. As Renan Nelson scores his first goal for Tromsø. Come on. There's usually a decent amount of Norwegians around, Coloured Indigo. Yeah, if Mr. Progger's around, he's definitely in. Who else is in Norway? Good stuff. Right. Basically, European loan deal seems to be the way. Although apparently US loan deals can work as well. But yeah, I loaned... all three of the players that I loaned out got work permits. So Allah, I left at Nazi because he wasn't going to play for us anyway. So I figured the loan spell actually makes sense. Reese has still got PTSD from the last quiz. He's seen stuff, man. You weren't there. Run over Norwegians expelled day. Oh my goodness. Don't you stir that up, DK. We'll have ourselves a Scandi riot on our hands. So Mohammed went out to Young Boys and he played half a season, played amazingly, and he got a work permit. And who was the other one? Morten Kroken, the hook. He went to Vitesse, barely played, still got a work permit. Hey, Kurdakov, home with the ball through, and Renan Nelson scored again. It's 4-0 in the first half. What on earth? Oh, you've been using the filter half. Nice. I take it, did you just like... Oh, of course, yeah, I sent you the template, didn't I? By the way, if you do want my scouting filter template, albeit, you know, there's still more to come with it, that is how you can download it. Swedes are the bad guy. Svenska är inte bra. I don't even think it's a secret, Danny, now that Higuita is legitimately carrying us at places. Look at this. What I would say, though, is I think Nelson is going to be something a little bit different on that side because he has so much more to offer, and I think he's going to be way more of an attacking presence off of that side than we've had at any other point in this save, quite frankly. Even Asare, to be fair. And it does allow Asare to play more in his native role and allows us to rotate around players like Nkobo, it's another chance here. Oh, that's going to be a pen. As Longface gets the shot on target. Oh, he might do FM halfway. I have no idea. I haven't spoke to him about it personally. Okay, so basically, Showdown. For those of you that might not be aware, Streamer Showdown is like a competition between FM streamers, essentially. So what we do, and it starts on Thursday night UK time, 7 p.m. roughly. I don't know if that's actually been announced, but that's usually what it is. And we do a draft, but with the set rules of the players you're allowed to draft, basically. So we all pick teams, and then on the Saturday, same sort of times, we play off in a league format where each team plays against each team, like a proper full league. And then that then sets the positions for the knockouts, which are on the Sunday, essentially. But there's also an elimination playoff for the 8th and 9th place teams. And the winner obviously goes in to face the team who won the entire league. And the loser is then knocked out entirely. And then that is done on the Sunday. And then that's how it kind of goes, yeah. So it's pretty fun. Higita, oh, he deserves a goal. He deserved it, but he couldn't find it, sadly, chat. Yeah, what we'd do for the next quiz is, obviously it'll be smaller, like, you know. Oh, dear. No place on the squad view where I can add a column for a player or become homegrown. I don't know. It might be one of those weird ones that won't let you change that, unfortunately, Harv. And I don't think they're technically... I don't think that information is available until that player joins your club, if that makes sense. So the game doesn't actually know when they become homegrown until they're actually at the club. I think that's the issue with it. So that's probably why it wouldn't be available. Wow, I'm going to have a lot of player checks to do after this game. Marseille save, nice. Right, we're 4-0 up at half-time. Is this Cologne or Dundalk that we're playing against? Oh, they're bringing on 35-year-old Lamella. Here we go. Yeah, the space versus someone. I love the quote on Chez's intro thing. I'm here to test myself against the best of the FM community and work the space. Poor Jack. Oh, that's weird, Mark. So I try to post it on as many ways as possible. So I put the YouTube video out to tell people usually. I have Instagram stories, fleets, and even a YouTube story today to try that. But yeah, there's only so much I can do. So I do apologize, man. But I haven't missed much. We're in the first game of the stream and we're winning 4-0. So it's all good. Yeah, this will be a big step for us, actually, because I feel like if we win this tie, which, let's face it, we may still not do, but being 4-0 up at half-time against FC Cologne does give me some hope. Oh, God, Ovelar's in again. Is it a hat-trick for Fernando? It absolutely isn't. Well, there you go. That was surprising. That looked onside to me. The column might be called due date, but I don't know if it will work if the player isn't actually at your club. It might do. Yeah, I saw that Zani's just gone on loan to... Oh, that's close. To AGF. I got a notification on my watch earlier while I was out running. So I was like, that's information I definitely need. FootMob sends you the weirdest, like, transfer updates sometimes. I'll get, like, notifications about League 2 players moving clubs. And I'm like, I mean, it's all well and good, but I don't have any, like, favourites set up for League 2. Plans after Bolton on YouTube. So the plan... actually, I don't have anything concrete. But ideally, I might be doing a save called Survival Specialist, where the plan is to basically... save a team from relegation in each of the top 5 leagues in Europe. So I turn on the top 5 leagues and the second division of each of those. We then take over a team in relegation trouble in like January or whatever. And then I'd have to save a team from relegation in each of those leagues, essentially. And if we fail to do it, we'd have to leave and then find another league. And that's, I don't know, just like a little bit different, basically. Not John98, thank you for the follow, man. First team will be Fulham. How very dare you, Mr. Diz. It's bold of you to assume that Fulham will even be in the Premier League by then. Oh, you're right. I should put up the horns of Gondor or like the beacons, like Sam Allardyce. Exactly. Sam Allardyce simulator. First team will be Arsenal. Hey, they're doing all right at the moment, sort of. Slivine, thank you for the follow. I imagine it's kind of where you set your expectations, isn't it? Really. Like Arsenal, I can understand completely the frustrations, but aren't they only like 2 points behind Chelsea still as Higuita's through and it's going to be 5? And yes, there it is. First goal of the year for Jesus, and it's 5-0. So it went pretty well, Kev. We signed a decent amount of players, to be honest. We've mostly just kind of... Most of the squad is actually the same players before. We did a little bit of a deep dive and started the youth conveyor belt, essentially. That was the main thing we've done. So most of the players that we signed actually won't have an impact immediately. Yes, we'll leave after saving them. Almost like, yeah, a reverse glory hunter, I suppose. A misery hunter, as it were. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up, Dom. my opinion on Lampard's sacking is one that I actually don't think is that important, because from an outside perspective, it often looks like, you know, oh, well, that was a silly decision, how dare they kind of thing. Because you look at that and go, oh, I'm loyal to you. But at the end of the day, I'm not a Chelsea fan, so I don't have the information of, like, situations at the club, potentially. So I'm more interested in what Chelsea fans think about Lampard's sacking, because you'd have way more information than me. So actually, Chelsea fans in chat, I know you're all here. What do you think about Lampard's sacking? Frankly, that's what I'm more interested in. Gondor called for aid, but Rohan wasn't in, so Gondor had to leave them a message on Beacon's answering machine, and then they didn't read the bastard note either. Goodness me. Oh, you're in the running club, Pablo. Nice. It's good. I like our little running club. There's a lot of kudos flying around. I always check it after I've had a run, just to make sure. They seem pissed. They do seem pissed. They do be being pissed, it would seem. It does seem that Chelsea fans don't seem particularly happy. I mean, I would be unhappy if Fulham sacked Scott Parker right now, but I don't think those two things are even vaguely comparable. You know? Unfortunately, Dylan, it's kind of on the back burner again lately because of what happened last time, since it's difficult to find stuff that isn't with that estate agent. So that's an issue. Look at this game, my God. What? Oh, my lordy. That might be the most dominant performance we've ever put in. Wow. What the hell was the chance, Indigo? Was it literally just the ball on the goal line? That's nuts. I think we played pretty well in that game, you know? Estate agent at the lake house. Firmly at the lake house. We've basically actually played to our XG in that game. That's incredible. Jesus. Oh, what a man. That was a great performance from everyone. I'm glad Yordanov got on. Renan Nelson looks... If you were Parker with Giselle Mitrovic, I don't think Parker even has that power. Like, we work on a director of football model, really, at Fulham, so... But regardless, I understand the question. I don't know. I still believe Mitrovic has something to offer, but I'm not sure what that is yet. By the way, Mason Greenwood's playing for Atletico. Anyone else just noticed that? Hello.
There you go.
Who you on the phone to?
My mummy.
Mama M. Say hi to Mama M, chatto.
Mum says hi.
M's mum says hi. Say hi to Helen.
Hang on, let's chat and say hello to you.
Big up Helen. Right then. Oh my God. Hey Bear. Colne. Well, we can... Oh, we can't find out, can we? Because the way we've set it up. Wow. Yeah, classy Higuita at this point. My goodness. Superb in front of goal. Right, player checks. Let's do it. Oh, and cancel friendly. Dean with the 9-month resub.
Hey, big up Helen.
Big up Helen, chatto. Up the Helen. Right. Thank you, Dean. You legend, sir. Right, okay, I already did TC. Oh, it actually wasn't as many as I thought. So first things first, cancel friendly. Oh, I already did it. Cheers, past me. God, past me knows what he's doing, man. I wish I knew what I was doing as much as past me does. Right, Danny Ings. Still at Southampton. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, Holofab, you're just the man I was looking for. Oh, dear. So I might need your help, potentially, with setting up some set pieces in the way that you helped me with Bolton, potentially for our Tromso tactic, because that's the one I plan to use for Showdown. I feel like... Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Indigo. That is a really good point. I do feel like Mourinho could sometimes cover up stuff. He's an excellent deflector. The master deflector. Oh, dear. I guess it's the club's nature, but then... I mean, it looks like Tuchel, right? That seems to be the gist of things so far. Nathan Wood. I recognise that name. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that is the right one, right? Well, I'd be tempted, but I think it needs some refining, as you'll have seen from the fact that I literally spent yesterday working on it, which shows to me that it isn't quite ready yet, you know? However, I do think the version... Oh, Hog Mode. My apologies. I do think the version of it that I've come up with is definitely better than what I was using before, and I think it makes us much stronger as a counter-attacking side for Bolton, which is really, really good. So Arzani's at Montreal Impact in this save, interestingly. Not John with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, John. That's extremely kind of you, sir. Hope you're well this morning. I will never be... Nothing will surprise me as much as when I get a follow and then almost an immediate sub afterwards. outrageous, and thank you. White Maltese. You know, I love Maltesers, so I love you by that extension. Thank you for the follow, man. DFB fan as well with the 7-month Twitch Prime as well. Mother of Christ, is that a hype train? It is.
7 month in the Android resub still ISNT working properly. Carrot.
Carrot. Fucking carrots, chat. Lordy lord. 7-6. Have I had any bad losses in injury time? Chat, would you like to tell that Gibbo about a bad loss I had in injury time? In fact, I can think of 2 particularly bad losses in injury time off the top of my head. I'm not sure which one ranks higher, if I'm honest. Oh, God. If not, I'll tell you in a minute. It's pretty bad. Shakhtar was bad. HJK was bad. Speaking of the bastards, Mr. Joker Boy with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. Fuel for the hype train. Choo, choo. My goodness. Oh, sorry if I missed any messages in there. There was a lot of chat that switched straight through the screen. So, yes, I'll tell you all about it, Gibbo. So, firstly, HJK. This is not on this save. This was on my last save. Well, technically the one before that. We scored a goal to put ourselves through in Europe in stoppage time. They then scored 2 more goals in stoppage time. Where is he? Is he still bloody there? He probably is. Rupee risk. To then knock us out. The worst one, though, for me, was actually Shakhtar. We were in a position to go through 2 goals to the good in stoppage time. We then conceded 2 goals in stoppage time. And more importantly, the game had also screwed us by refusing to let us make our 3rd sub. So I guess you could say I was a little bit bitter. Let's check out Michael Beckham. Just see if one of these days, all right, you're going to make me type that in and a player's actually going to come up. And I'm going to be ecstatic with it. I've done one Tromso mode, but we want to do the other one in a second. We'll just sort that out like that. Oh, thank you, John. That's extremely kind of you, sir. Right, one more Tromso mode for the run. There we go. Crack on, friends. Yeah, I have, Darren. We actually had him for 2 seasons, but he keeps getting loaned to other clubs before we can get in on him because of the way that the transfer windows are. You hire a journal. That will get it. They should have hired Felix Magath, Ben. He'd make them run up hills, put cheese on their legs. Started with a freezing night in Ukraine. That it did, friends. That it did. Oh, dear. Oh, one of these days he's going to come up and we're all going to be ecstatic with that. Believe me. Alexander Sorla. Ooh. Felix is a Fulham goat. In the sense that a goat wouldn't be a very good football manager. You are correct, sir. And yet he still did a better job than Ranieri, and that's really saying something. So my man here is actually... Oh, no, he's at Leipzig. Sorry, I saw the Trabzonspor kit and was like, okay. But I think that's who he's at in real life now, isn't it? £19 million. I mean, to be fair, 1 and 2 there, 1 and 2 there. That's not a bad record. Mad professor. Yeah, a mad professor that, like, faked his university degree, I suppose, is the best way of describing him. Oh, dear. Oh, Poland. Nice. Wisła Krakow. Yeah, that's the big step, Tobe. All I would say is you just have to focus as much as you can on bringing through younger players. So even if it requires a few seasons of... Oh, wow, really? I mean, it's not really a player we could use, but he's certainly interesting. The fact that he's been released. I'm going to scout him anyway. I'm curious. Actually, I could just take him on trial. No, I don't care about that, but that's weird. Riga Boot is not on the database, Scott, sadly, because of the way we set this up, unfortunately. Jacob Ramsey. I'll refund you your points for him. Isaac Hansen. Oh, what if he's still at United? And he is. He is still at United. Well, I'll be damned. I'm surprised, actually. Oh, that was a real-life one. Oh, okay. Henner's the Coden got. Oh, that sounds amazing. He would probably do a better job than their defense in the first game. If you know what I'm saying. I'm always hopeful about that, Ross. I think we're playing better, but the way we played against bloody Burnley at the weekend...
It's been 4 months.
Didn't fill me with confidence.
Of the ooh-la-la France. Winky face.
Chat, she fucking did it. She said the thing. She said Pochamp rather than Pogchamps. She actually did it. The return of the meme. Hit me with them Pochamps, boys. She actually said it properly, and he spelled it the correct way, and she said it. She did the meme. Yes, chat. Sorry, I'm way more excited about that than I actually should be, but that's amazing. Like, she's literally never said that since the original Pochamp moment. That's made my morning. But also, thank you so much, Tiller, for the 4-month resub. That's because of you, mate. It's because of you. So he is at Leipzig. I'm confused. But for true Moneyball reasons. Sometimes that doesn't always work out, though, does it? Gotta hope. I mean, I probably don't hope we get relegated. It'd be a bit weird if I was rooting against my own club now, wouldn't it? Mighton. Oh, another Forest player. He looks very young. I guess he would have been like 17 when this save started, to be fair. So it is on the workshop, Heinze, I think. Joey Jono with the 2-month resub as well. The hype train's still bloody going. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Lots of primes. A lot of primes today. What a random thing to say, Matty. Yes?
I'm gonna go shop.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to place that thing that's old.
Yeah.
Did you want anything?
Well, I mean...
If I don't get out of breath walking down.
You okay? Sure? Okay.
Hopefully the doctors get back soon.
I hope they do too, love.
But one of the Costas.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Anything else is what I do.
Oh, go on then. Or maybe I do not.
Donut.
Well, no, not if you're going anywhere near that. No, that's fine. No, then don't.
I'll just go shop.
Multiple weeks in advance. Valencia's got himself a spreadsheet. You're FMing FM. I like it. Oh, dear. But who do you support, Nubby Chuggets? I don't think we've ever discussed this. I'm guessing another team that's sort of down and around there. Great World create a bad story. Is that like the hidden chapter of the Quran, Dylan? I've not read that bit. Oh, great. Calafiori. Oh, Saint-Etienne. He is faceless. That's woo high-tech pen and paper for me. Yeah, indeed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, my new tweaked version of the Bolton tactic is very, very different to the other one. So, but I can re-upload it. Although I can't, because Steam is still stopping me from uploading like stuff to the workshop at the moment. Did anyone hear that fan theory about Jar Jar Binks? The idea that actually he was supposed to be like the baddie of the of the film or something, but they were so incompetent with his character development that they ended up having to make him into a bumbling idiot in the end because it wasn't going to work properly. So strange, but I heard that somewhere once. Don't know where. Probably on like Red Letter Media or something. We won 5-0 against Cologne. Yeah, we absolutely hammered them, Alex. We had an XG of nearly 5. The baddie of the save. I know. I can't get out of it, can I? And low, Mohammed. Piba. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Jar Jar Binks is the plain yogurt of Star Wars. It's the truth. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, how dare I go against the Church of Star Wars? Oh. All I want is a new version of Knights of the Old Republic, chat. That's all I'm saying. That's all I want. Hello? Oh, I have to mute for a second, chat. Important time. Oh, dear. Revenge of the annoying as fuck. Oh. That would be so good. Like, legitimately. Yeah, it's RPG, yeah. Like, I never got round to actually playing, was it Jedi Fallen Order? Right, I'm going to loan these guys because he would do a great job for someone else. Oh, new Kota would be so good. I mean, is it too much to ask, chat? Yeah, true. Well, we can't do insider trading, Valinsky, man, you know? Like, I wouldn't want you buying shares in SYC Industries and then me having to go to, like, white-collar jail and then playing ping-pong, you know? It's just boring, isn't it, mate? Nobody wants to be there. Wow. Lots of... I mean, I've started a riot there, haven't I? Wow. God, I would consider that, honestly. Yeah, Isaiah Penis still looking good. Which is actually extremely nice because I really want it to be good enough for us to sign. Found a good Cambodian keeper on my Bolton save, which is exciting. New Star Wars books. Oh, really? Yeah, I've always wanted to read some of the Star Wars books because there's just so many. What would you like? Is anyone here familiar with the Star Wars books? Like, has read a lot and knows a lot about it? Where would you recommend I start? Like, which book or like series in some way? Where would you recommend I jump off of? Our next Europa League game should be in about 3 days, Alex. Like, real soon. Hang on, let's just check. It is in 5 days, actually, as it goes. Kind of repetitive. I figured it probably would be. Legends or canon? I don't even know what that means. I like books, like novel type books. Squad numbers. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Let me just do a little filter, make sure there's no number 12s. No, we're good. Cool. What am I currently reading? Currently, I'm reading a book called Sapiens by Noah Yovel. It's a book called Sapiens. I can't remember the guy's name. He's a history professor. Lightsabers for beginners. Burn the bookstore to the ground. No, I would use that for predictions. It'd be like Biff in Back to the Future. Harari, that's it, yeah. Yuval Noah Harari, that's the guy, yeah. That's what I'm currently reading. It's very interesting. Not normally my type of book, but I've been wanting to read it for a while, so I did the thing, chat. I bought it for more than 99p. I know, me buying a Kindle book for not 99p. Completely out of character, but I was desperate to read it, so I did. I'm only like 200 pages in, but it's good. I like it. Start with the first one. Legends is pre-Disney. Right, okay. After my series did great. Okay. If anyone does have like specific links to a book potentially that may be on Amazon, if someone can maybe put it in the stream chat of the Discord, that way I can go back to it and find it later. If you've not got a link to it here, because I am genuinely interested. Morning, Vaughn. I have so much. I have my backlog in my Kindle book. My Kindle thing is, I think we're up to 160 books. So it's gonna take a while. Med student, nice. Yeah, I guess it's like anything else. If you'd probably get bored of it, but I love books. I replaced social media with books, and it is the best decision I've ever made, particularly from like a mental health standpoint more than anything else. Black Genesis. Oh, is that oh god, who's that by Viking? Is that the guy that's not Graham Hancock but basically is Graham Hancock? I still haven't read those other two books either. Just started reading Sapiens yesterday. Well, there you go. What do you think of it so far? How much? I don't suppose you're that far in. Anything happened so far, Vaughn? Ooh, I'll tell you what did happen. We beat Colne 5-0. We won 5-0. And not only that, we absolutely destroyed them. Like, utterly obliterated them. An absolute must read. Honestly, Joey, it depends completely on what you're into. All I know is I have a special thing that I do that gets me Kindle books for 99p, and it works every time. Rookie numbers, I know. I'm building it up. All right. Robert Bouval, yes. Should have been 6. True that. True that. Yeah, what sort of books are you into, Joey? I could probably recommend you some I've read, but it would depend heavily on like what you're into. M's got a reindeer jumper now. We don't, Dylan. We decided to let him leave. You mean fraud? No, not at all. That literally, I just buy them. Like, so there's a website called eReader IQ. It's like a price drop website, but specifically for Kindle books. I go through and I put any books I'm interested in on there. Eventually, they will always drop to 99p because they use it as a way of boosting them up the sales charts. So they put it for 99p for like 2 hours. Everybody buys it. It then shoots up the sales charts. They put the price back to full price, and then they get loads of extra money from people buying it like that. All this does is allow me to buy it when it goes really cheap. Also, in doing that, you can often get offered the ebook, the Audible version, for up sometimes as little as $2.99, which means you can get the full thing for £4. It's great. Works every time. Oh dear. Yoga with Matt? Why? Don't mind if I do. Where's my yoga button? We've got a couple of signings, Vaughn, but it's mostly just the guys that we were looking at last time that have just sort of joined us, essentially. Oh dear. All right. Inverting the pyramid. I wasn't a big fan of that book, if I'm honest. Like, I've tried to read a few things by Jonathan Wilson. I just wasn't a big... I couldn't get into it, if I'm honest. I actually don't read that many football-related books, to be honest. Like, I don't mind them, but I don't know. Maybe they're just too smart for me. I can't. Let's get... Yeah, we'll get Satmi out. Uteng's hurt himself. Anybody? Ooh, lots of South Americans this time. Ooh, another Estonian. Okay, sir. Oh, we can't. Do a little scouty scout. These guys are all already being scouted. Rest of y'all are good. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Yeah, it's really comfortable, actually. That's quite cool, Mr. Joker Boy. This is more for, like, stuff that you're already looking for. So I just find stuff on Amazon, just add it to the list. Because I know at some point it's going to come and be... I've got wool, DK. I've actually got that. I haven't read it yet, but I have got it. Has anyone here read The 3 Body Problem? It's by it's a Chinese science fiction book. Really good. I've got all 3 of them, but I've only actually read the first one. Weird ass book, but pretty cool. If you're into that sort of thing. Oh, any gaming chair recommendations? I mean, I couldn't go wrong with recommending what I currently have, which is a GT Omega Racing. I don't know exactly which one. I think there might be a thing under my stream that might have it in there, but it might not. This is the only one I've ever had, so I can't really speak to anything beyond that. Hey, Full Send. That's Billy Gilmore, who is at Wolves. Because of course he is. Yeah, I was just going through them now, Vaughn. I think. We had quite a big spell of them. Oh, no, we've got Ryan Porteous to go. Oh. Weird ass book. Oh, yeah, no. It's, like, ridiculously good. Oh. Sounds like what I have after lockdown. In it, though. I feel your pain, sir. There's another really good book, which is one of my favorite books of all time. It's by a guy called Blake Crouch, who wrote Wayward Pines, but it's called Dark Matter. It is ridiculously good if you just like a bit of like sci-fi, but not so sci-fi that it's not still grounded in like I find that I always struggle with sci-fi once it gets so far removed from reality that I can't have any grounding points. This is much more like that kind of thing. See, Valinsky is all of us. That's hashtag relatable, bud. Yeah, they're comfortable chairs. Although what I would say is if you're going to get a chair like this, get arm pads. So I've got these little Velcro arm pads that are like memory foam, and they sit on here because you will get sore elbows otherwise. Worst book there was a book called New York Deep that I tried to read. It was a science fiction book about like something under New York tunnels or something, and it just wasn't good. It just wasn't good. I gave up on that one. Robert Galbraith. Oh yeah, that's the J.K. Rowling nom de plume, isn't it? My dad's read those. Oh, I bet it is Viking. Oh dear. Was it just running around tunnels? I honestly, halfway, like, it was so bad I can't even remember much more about it beyond what I just told you. Legit. Right. Okay. Well, since we've got no league games at the moment, yeah, actually, I will do that. We'll bring Breachy back in. I'm going to start Yordanov because I want to see what he's like from the beginning here. And I think Tally should also start just because I want to give him some game time. Isn't Kobo fit? Screw it. We'll get him in as well. Just because we're 5-0 up, eh? Bobbyverse. I haven't, Nemain. Do tell. I love books. I could bang on all day. Never DNF'd a book. Believe me, the reason I think I'm probably more likely to DNF a book is because when you only pay 99p, you don't feel quite so bad about not finishing it, if that makes sense. A bad book podcast. Ooh. There was a book, not a book cut. A podcast called, what was it called? I think it was called Book Cheat. Where it was this Australian podcast where basically a guy that had never read these books read them and then tried to explain them to his 3 mates, but like in like really short form. It was quite good for the first like 7 or 8 episodes of it, but then after a while it did that thing that podcasts do that I can't stand, where they spend 45 minutes at the start of the video talking about shit that isn't related to the thing you've switched on for, and I'm just like, sorry. Ben and Desteel and Nikki G with the follows all at the same time. It's like they're collaborating. Thank you guys, that's awesome. Let's do hands together. All right, Tim, back in your box. Breacho, thank you. Cheeky bastard. My dad wrote a porno. Yeah, my dad wrote a porno is a classic. It's one of the, like, when I started properly getting into listening to podcasts, it was one of the first ones that was recommended because it was obviously huge at the time. Still is, I suppose. Good podcast. LQD Bamtastic. Thank you for the follow, man. No, Snoopy Luca. I will be wearing something not quite normal, but it isn't this. And I don't know if I'm actually allowed to tell you what that is yet, so we'll see. Hitchhiker. Oh, I love it. I actually really like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy film. It's not like got a patch on the TV. Oh, is that seriously a goal as well? Wow. I mean, they are getting smashed here, aren't they? 4.1 million release scores. Wouldn't sign a deal without one and won't discuss a new deal. Chelsea bid. I find that just feels like the game is just completely confused by itself, you know? It just has no idea what it's doing at that point. I've never read Ready Player One, but I've heard a lot about it. I heard the film was crap, but I don't know. It's Mr. Jack. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Thank you very much for the 2-month Twitch Prime, my friend. I almost did a yoga button then accidentally. You nearly caused that, my friend. But thank you, man. That's awesome. Are we finally getting a Mankini stream? Oh, God. That's a TOS. Yeah, oh, it was the radio series, wasn't it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Dressed up as the Colonel. Well, I mean, I'm halfway there as far as body type, you know? Fiona! Ashboy40, thank you for the follow. You know, bang average, he hasn't, and I am about as offended as a man can be. Oh, go on, Georgie, get your first goal. Maybe not then. CJTX as well with the follow. Thank you, man. Do let me know how to say it properly, though, Jack, because should I just call you Jack? Would that be easier? He's a hate crime towards fiction. Yeah, I do need to sort that out, because basically, chat, my plan was to do the wax stream after we move, so I could have like different camera setup, so it would be a proper good quality product. But since that's have to be pushed back, we may still I'm still going to do it. It will just have to be a little bit more lo-fi, so less of the camera angles. It might just have to be me in the just chatting mode with my legs up or something, with like running shorts on. Stay in toss, of course. So basically, Walbeater, it's to do with the resolution, I think, or the zoom angle, or no, sorry, the size of your monitor you're playing on, plus the zoom that you have set. Because I'm not that familiar with it, because as Jordanov puts us in front again, someone in chat might actually have a better idea, because I've never had that problem, unfortunately. But he scored, and that's the main thing. Oh, see you later, Viking. Hope you're feeling better, man. Bum stream incoming. How dare you, sir? That is a different website entirely. Do you know you could stream on OnlyFans? So, you know. Jakey as well with the follow. Thank you, man. Kate with a... It's not as interesting as you think it is, Snoopy. It's just, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to talk about it at the moment, so... Stirrup! Oh, what like... Oh, my lord. Skykid with the 100 bits. Do I have TTS on for bits? Ha 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 ha. I don't. Oh, dearie me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though, man. That does sometimes come up, but I think it has a spam filter on it to prevent people from doing that. Because we've had definitely TTS on before. Fiona! That's strange. I think it has a spam filter. I don't know how it decides what and what isn't spam, but apparently it does. Juko, thank you for the follow. And also, no, seriously, though, Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. That's really nice of you, man. Don't tease me. You could, hang on, you could stream on Plenty of Fish. What are you going to stream on Plenty of Fish? As Tim Breach now makes it 8-1 on aggregate. Oh, nice, Jammy. Has anyone else tried out the player filters? Because I know a few of you seem to. Genuinely, they do seem to work. I'm going to make a video on it. Because people keep asking me. Plus, you know, it's an excellent opportunity to make a video on something slightly different. And you love that. Oh, dear. 8-1 at half time. Ouchie. Brandon Sanderson. Okay, not something I'm familiar with, Pixel, but then I suppose there's so many books that it's almost impossible. I feel like that's why I prefer books to movies. There's way more stuff. Can you stream on Duolingo? Imagine. Oh, that owl is fucking terrifying, mate. I don't think we've even been that good today, to be honest. Yes, stream a bit of FM on Plenty of Fish. That will absolutely reel in the ladies' chateau. You know it. Oh, we could get double digits here. We've wanted it for a while. That's a no assistant. Although, what I might do, actually, I'm glad that... Ooh. What change to make? I guess probably... he's confident, he's calm. We'll have a bit of that. And maybe a bit of this as well. There we go. Lovely. Let's try and find those 2 extra goals. Yours wasn't working, Emmanuel. How do you mean, man? Are we talking about the filters still? You actually won a prediction. It was bound to happen. As I say, even a blind squirrel strikes 12 twice a day. Yeah, that owl is like legit scary. I wonder if anyone's ever gone for that for Halloween. Costume idea in future for the... Where'd you get the filter for a shot? So I think because they are technically different types of filters, you might have to recreate it, unfortunately. It's annoying, but that's just how it be, unfortunately. Hey, FIFA Ninja. Good morning, sir. Okay, well, moving on. My favourite series of all time is... Discworld. Yeah, my dad was a massive proponent of Terry Pratchett. Proponent? Is that the right word? And I have tried reading... Was it The Colour of Magic? I think that was the first sort of one that he recommended. One of these days I'm going to go through and read them because, after all, it's Terry blasted Pratchett as Higita makes it 9. It is a bit Five Nights at Freddy's too. Yeah, no, when I was last year... Well, no, technically it's the year before now because, of course... I was learning Norwegian through Duolingo before we went. It's really, really good. Oh, was that 10? That was 10. Of course it was. Yeah, indeed. You are 2 minutes late for your Spanish lesson. I'm sorry, but your social credit has been docked 3,000 points. Okay, well, I mean, it sounds stupid, right? But, like, the moment someone came in with FIFA in their name, I just assumed it was going to be like this. So, mate, quite simply, simmer down or you'll be banned. It's simple as that, mate. Okay. Well, bye-bye. You had a chance. Off your pop, sir. Or did one already do it? There you go. Oh, dear. What a sad little boy. But what I would say, mate, is if you're just having a bad day, shit happens. I realise that. You know... If you want to come back and be a normal human being, you're more than welcome to do that. If not, fuck off. Nothing. We just had our, you know, it's the obligatory monthly dickhead. Oh, it sounds so stupid. Do you know the other day, chat, we were talking about how I can tell when someone's going to be a dick from, like, their first 2 chat messages? I'd already labelled him after the first one. Oh, dear. No, it's nothing to do with FIFA. Like, it's just often, though, that is, like, a sign. Yeah, I took offence to the FIFA being better than FM, to be honest. The hate Ches, did he? What was there to hate Ches for? Ches is lovely. That should be up there, Wolfie, I'd say, yeah. That's certainly going to help us. I don't think all FIFA players are twats. That's not true at all. It's just that this guy just happened to be one, you know? 10-1, I'm back to the studio. I don't know. It is what it is, eh? Let's not dwell on that, eh? Let's just have a nice time. So, Ovalar's on form. Ooh. Assisty boy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to us, you didn't need to pay FIFA for that, mate. Chess is for losers. Tiddlywinks is a thinking man's game. Oh, mate, yeah. Have you ever played Ludo? That's the real play. He's an assisty boy. Hello, Smithy. Is there even a... Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Trust me, 2 hours online playing Rocket League and you're just like, oh god, I weep for humanity. It's all about darts, this is true. I'm a black belt in Ludo. Oh. At the end of the day, that's exactly right. Like, FIFA has a much larger player base, which means that statistically, with a bell curve of bellendery, there's gonna be more outliers in those particular areas, you know? It's just how it goes, isn't it? Ludo wasn't the worst hand keeper. Ferret licking! Is that where they put the ferrets down their trousers? Oh, goodness me. Who's in Streamer Showdown? Are we going to have to make that command again? We're going to have to make the command again, aren't we? But yeah, was people actually giving Ches shit for being in it? Why? I saw some people saying stuff like, oh, it's a FIFA stream. It's like, Ches streams FM, like, every day. He deserves to be in it more than I fucking do, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's just so silly. Who cares? Like, Manny won it. Spencer's in it. Like, or not this year, but has. Weird people care about silly stuff like that, eh? Bonjour, Monsieur Sweet Lafoot. There we go, yes. I actually haven't, Ongles. I haven't. With any of these things, there's always going to be dicks, you know. When we're spending it, I can't remember which season. I wasn't in it the season Spen was in it, so it might have been season 4 or 5, potentially, because I missed 2 in a row at one point, and I think that was when Spen was in it. Chess. No, sorry, I was talking about Ches. Sorry, I should have just said Chris. Oh dear. Right. I might actually dump the Continental Competition prize fund for the fairs right up because we can afford it. We've barely spent any money. My attitude will always be this: leave people the fuck alone. You know? What's that you're doing? Is that leaving people the fuck alone? Carry on. Oh dear. Yeah, the lowdown has been announced as well. It's all on the Twitter page. Oh, nice. Enjoy the shop, Em. Hope you're okay, love. Cool name. You love a guy called Knut. It's just great. Our highest earner is on 7,500. Actually, we'll have a look. It's Renan Nelson. Oh no, tell a lie. 8,750. But still, remember how much bastard Esposito wanted. I don't think he did it deliberately, Paul. Ben, thank you very much for the follow, man. Or Ben GP28, just to be sure. How much cash do we have, Medi? Yes. Yes, we do. It's... Oh, okay, it's a lot less than I thought it was. We definitely do need to get back into the Champions League again. A lot of that is because the board decided to spend money on stuff. Heard someone wasn't leaving the fuck alone in here. Exactly. Okay, sexy Asian women in Cambridge. Let's just... Oh, sorry. But which one is it? Is the question, chatter. Well, now. Oh. Good lordy. That's a good question. I don't think he has because he's on our shortlist. So there we go. Oh, Slimeball, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. That's very nice of you, Mud. Did I just call you Mud? I meant Bud. My apologies, sir. You're making me piss myself. I'm sorry, Olafab. Just... See, we get the draw. True. Let's crack on. Oh, God. It's going to be Aberdeen. I'd love Aberdeen. Heard there was sexy Asian women going. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. It's not the sort of thing I'm paying much attention to. Sorry, Em's not here. She's at the shops. We can talk about it all we like. The sexy Asian people need to be leaving people the fuck alone. Exactly. That will be my platform. Right then. I assume we're not... Wow. That coefficient. Angry Espositos in Cambridge. Oh. She just teleports behind me and just strangles me. Oh, dear. Yeah, we have to be careful with our money, which is why, honestly, the signings we're making are very astute as far as, like, let's just do the draw. As far as money-wise is going. I think that's quite important. Anytime now. Okay, RB Salzburg. I'd take them. Okay, maybe not. Showdown is this week, Vaughn. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's those two out the way. Please not Dortmund. Please not Dortmund. Please not Dortmund. Yes! We're going to get Man United, aren't we? Oh, go on! Give me Aberdeen! We're going to get Dortmund. I can feel it. Oh, no! Oh, Dortmund or Inter. It's going to be in. Okay, it's going to end up being Dortmund, isn't it? What have I just dropped? Roma. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Easy, mate. Well, it's been fun, chat. Slimeball with the gifted sub to Snoopy Luca. Thank you, man. Why do I always say Snoopy Luca, even though it's clearly Luca? Oh, I'm in danger. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Tiago Amorim as well. Thank you for the follow. Is it the Solskjaer? Let's see. Yes, it is. Ole's still there. They have no captain at all. It's a Norwegian... Cheers for the content, mud. I'm in the mud. Oh, God. Would it be because a bottle? There's literally no way we can bottle this. If you're playing Man United, nothing is a possible bottle. Right. We got further than last time, though. That's the key. Let's just check our coefficients. How was that helped us out? It's not as good as last year, because obviously we went further in slightly... We won more games. But on the plus side, it is a definite step in the right direction. I think. So we go above Bulgaria, most importantly. and we get real close to some other teams. If we could just... I don't know. Ah, dear. We could beat Bart. Yeah, but we couldn't even beat Lazio away from home. Training schedule. I use the RDF ones, Arsort. If you just... Literally, if you just... They're on FM Scout. That is actually true. Or was it? No, we wouldn't have beaten them, Yawn, because we lost 4-3 in the new camp, and then we won 5-4 at home, so they would have beaten us on away goals, because it would have been 8-all, but they scored 4 away goals, so technically we would have gone out if that was a two-legged thing. We're trying to, RMR, so I've already loaned them one of our backup strikers. Anytime there's basically an opportunity to loan players, we even sold someone for free to one of them that we could have got 600k for. Bolt tactic for... Nah, we're going for Tromso with, because I've just changed the Bolton tactic, Vaughn, and I don't really have any kind of data for it yet. So I'm working on using the Tromso approach so far, because I do believe it's better. Speaking of better... Oh, he's in Angola. Still, interesting nationality. And that's kind of all I'm interested in. These guys are all already being scouted. Oh, Vranken. Taken ages to get any information on him. He's very good, as far as his... level of goodness based on his age is pretty solid. Yeah, Eric Catalano. Yeah, I think it was 600k we could have got, but we decided to just let him go for free because, yeah. Oh, nice. What are you thinking of studying, Feckless? That's true. What group did United have? Firstly, were they a Champions League dropout like us? Were they a fellow beauty school dropout? Or am I missing something here? They were not. Okay. So they were in the Europa League with us. So they weren't a beauty school dropout. Let me just see if I can find... okay, so they qualified top of their group with Sport. Oh, wow. They had HJK in their group. Master Music Production. Nice. M did a lot. M did... I actually can't remember the name of her degree. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I've forgotten the name of M's degree. Terrible boyfriend. Oh. SC Copenhagen won the group. No. I mean, out of them and HJK, they won the group, of course. Yeah. 3 assists. That was literally for one game. His one game got him onto the top scorers for assists. Top scorers for assists. I am chatting shit, friends. Imagine that, eh? Me chatting shit. On the day of our Lord. Oh, dear. Right. They were at one point, yeah. So my scouts are technically controlled by the chief scout, yes, but we're doing a lot of it manually anyway, and he's just kind of filling in the gaps kind of thing. It's kind of like when you let Jesus take the wheel, you know? Right, so choose captain for the season. Obviously, it has to be Kent because he won't play any games, but he is also Kent, so there can be no changes here. Who's Arnold? Masters in Music Production. There you go. Got it. Does it end in T? You're damn right it does, Paul. Like all good days should. He surely doesn't want to actually go to El Shabab, does he? Steven, mate. Come on. Better than that. The double over Leon. Nicely done, man. Congrats. Yep. Loney going out. Good stuff. It's not like we're going to have anyone to loan out from our youth intake now, is it? Because that was garbage. Though we did get that cool Iraqi guy. So I guess that's basically all we have to live for. Okay. That was incredibly depressing all of a sudden. That took a real turn midway through that sentence. That was unintentional. Oh, Cambodian. He's not as good as the Cambodian keeper I found on my Bolton save. I'm just saying that. Although I haven't got that scout report back yet. It's been like 3 episodes, so we'll have to see. Lost 6-1. Ouchie. I feel like we'll probably go out. But my hope is that... Really? Why are they all of a sudden wanting to go there? I guess it's because of the wages. If we were to beat them in one of the matches, but still go out, would we still get coefficient points because of the win of the match? Oh, did Christikaya move? It was like 80 million or something, wasn't it? 31 million. I mean, I feel like were we to have lost Eric Sandberg, we would have got him cheaper than this because that was like a year and a half ago. Villarreal, that's not too bad. Kent, no, sir. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do the Uno reverse crowbar on you. And there we go. Like, I'm the crowbar's crowbar. There's always a bigger fish, friends. Let that be known. Okay, so we've got Fredrikstad in the... Oh, piss off, Steven. No. Off he pops there. He'll get... Right, and you can go out on loan as well. Tromsdalen just hoovering up our players. Okay, good. So even if we don't go through, we still get coefficient points, which is what's most important here. You're 19 now, so that's kind of sad. Although, some options here, though. Guam! Who does he play for? What's the full name? Lots of art heat. Oh, you're lovely. Gorgeous stuff. It's no Carpet Masters or Extra Crispy, but by God is it close. Armenian. You love a Guamese, dude. Probably not even how you say it. There's always a bigger crowbar. True that. Biggest transfers around Europe. We can do world transfers, I suppose. I don't know if you can show it specifically for Europe, but you can do... Where is it? Is it on here and then leading transfers? Oh, you can. Oh, no, that's per year. Wait, what? There's definitely a way to show this. How do you show it all time? There's definitely an overall one. Am I being stupid? There used to be a page where you could look at the all-time transfers. Yeah, Kent never actually cares. He's a good lad, is our Kent. You got him on your home save. Nice. And he will be excellent for you. Honestly, John, you could put him in goal and he'd do a job. He is... I don't understand why Regan Booty is so good on FM, no matter where you put him. All transfers. No, that's still by year, though. You're on it. No. There's always a page on FM that has leading transfers for the entire save, not by year. I used to show it constantly because people were always asking about it. We've definitely... that is all time. Is it? Oh, it is. It is. You're right. Sorry. It's because this bit confused me because it was filtered by... For some reason. What? So... Why does this bit at the top even exist then? You're right, yeah. So that's so strange that it has this thing up here and then... Right, that's me being an idiot. So, Joao Felix and Kai Havertz to PSG. £142 million and then 120. Are there any interesting clubs selling players? So Chukwueze left for Villarreal for 75 million. Any regens in here? I don't think there are yet. I don't think we're far enough in to the point where there would be any regens yet. Maybe. Sadly, not many, because he doesn't play for any of the clubs that... He doesn't play for any of the situations where we can sign players from, basically. Reisinger. Ooh. Yes, you're right. Toure. Toure. I'm being stupid. I'm sure I am. How far are we looking here? Oh, Jibril Toure, yeah. Oh, no. Real guy. Real guy. Who did he start off at? Wow. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. He's a real dude. Bruno Guimaraes. Real dude. So I think the only regen that I could see on here is this guy, Marco Reisinger. And he's very good. Wow, he's a target man with 7 finishing. How much did they spend? 71 million. I mean, are they even playing him as a striker? I mean, he's very good in that role. They're playing him as a centre-back. This man is playing as a centre-back. But he's a natural striker, but they're playing him as a centre-back. I mean, hey. Like, don't get me wrong. He's legit. I mean, he's a legit excellent ball-playing defender. It's just interesting that the AI have made a model citizen as well. Oh, filth. Who's the other guy? Amrabat. Sofian Amrabat's a real guy, yeah. That's different. Wait, sorry. Oh no, he'll pipe down after the full transfer window goes around. The new Adam Virgo. Someone had to be. Right. Okay. I can't remember how many days we've got to our next game. If only it would tell me. So actually, it's this game that we kind of need to rest people, not the Fredrikstad game, which is good because now we get a chance to win the Super Cup, or at least have a crack at it. Higuita, Ovalar, Renan Nelson. Oh, this look at this. Like you can see clearly that the defense is the next part of our team that we need to start looking at, like from the back. But look at our attacking players as far as like creative and then beyond. We are really set up here. It's very nice. Oh, what are we looking at? Gallowboob. Isn't that professional Reddit guy that just steals content from Reddit and then posts it on his own socials? I don't know. That's where I know that name from. Yeah, Liverpool doing some weird stuff, apparently. Hello, Teak. Yeah, I saw that in Gallowboob, and I actually have him blocked on Reddit. It's great. There's a list you can get of like 100 Reddit accounts that just spam the same reposts, and if you block them, the whole platform becomes so much more usable. It's great. You see original content from sometimes too. Ooh. Yeah, that guy would be a perfect ball-playing defender for my Bolton team. It's lovely. Hello, Saiton. Have I got... Oh, wow. Yeah, Jordanov definitely on the... Oh, yeah, because we can only have a 5-man bench for this, can't we? Jordanov's definitely going to be one of them then. I'd like to think we can win this, but then who knows? This Sadir Aboud guy is legit actually quite decent. Top scorer in the league last year. It's a good cake, yeah. On my Reddit, I know. Who'd have thunk it? Right. Let's get a... Yeah, I can't... Well, the thing is, Townicus, when the list started going around, Reddit mods were taking it down everywhere because, would you believe, a lot of them tended to be on it. Weird, that. So, I don't know how you can find it anymore. But it's definitely out there somewhere. Steven's not happy. One of these areas we're definitely going to have to look to strengthen is our just back four in general. Because that's our Nan Toko, of course. Josh Matthews, he looks like a regen. Hello, Emilzy. Hope I said that right. How are you today, man? I was about to say morning, but it is now afternoon. I need like a giant LED clock behind the stream. That way I can actually see this stuff. I'm expecting a win. Although, us and cup competitions, regardless of the importance of said cup competitions, just do not go well together. One thing that would actually make me really happy is if some point in this save, much later down the line, another Norwegian team were actually able to put a run together and win the title off of us, because that to me would show that we'd strengthened them enough for it to make a difference. Asare, Steven, go on, sire. I know you want to leave, but let's talk about that later. Even Sandberg is just... oh, okay. That was the pass of a man who doesn't want to be here. I'm going to be honest. Afternoon, Painted Ocean. Road to Glory. Oh, I'll be your background noise, Saiton. I'll do you some trequartista. I'll say some FM-related words in a softly spoken home counties accent. This is not just goals. This is M&S goals. He could be another one of those. Oh, fuck it. Next time it's on the thing, I'll check, see where he is. Because he is curious to me as... Oh, Dorland with the header just over the bar. So close. Stop speaking so softly. No, I can't do it. It's impossible. Enganche. Segundo. Volante. There you go. I need one of those random microphones that has ears on both sides. I find those things real creepy. Gonna be honest with you. No, you don't come to me for ASMR. You want ASMR, you go Joey. Not Joey. No. No, I think it's Joey. I think. I'm certain. Hit me in the FM slots. Hey, lovely goal. Eddie, not Joey. Eddie. God, I'm an idiot. How dare I? That's incredibly offensive. Eddie. Eddie's the ASMR guy. He knows his stuff. Slid down the chair. Wide target man. I suddenly just turned into like newsreader voice. Oh, my apologies, loafers. Raumdeuter. Full mast. Turning down Esposito. Too much wage expenditure. Can you say you're being... We are being overrun in the midfield. Neil Lennon can suck my dick. Could you just blow into the mic? There you go. All the candles in your room just went out. As Renan Nelson slots us 2-0 up. The channel point request. That's a good idea, Valinsky. That's a very good idea. That's a terrific idea. I need to be reminded of that after stream. What I could do is have like a thing where for like a quite, you know, for a channel point, I'll do like a, you put the quote in the channel point request and I'll read it in the ASMR voice. Stop the dirty talk. Tromso mode, lovely. That was the creepy voice, not the calm one. There's a fine line. That's what I was kind of going for, Silent Hawk. Oh, what a finish from Higuita. He's doing well, Yawn. He scored a brace on his debut against Colne. And, yeah. Third channel. A sausage roll to try? I don't try sausage rolls. I succeed sausage rolls. That is an extremely good finish from Higita, by the way. But thank you, love. That's very nice of you. There's no trying of sausage rolls here. I will succeed. Ah, what a finish. He is... Oh, God. And another one. Oh, and Sandberg. And blocked. I doubt I'm actually good at it, Danny. Of course, I'm just messing about. I am certainly not a pro. As I said, Eddie's the pro. What did we pay for him, chat? It wasn't a lot of money, Medi. It was within the realms of like £2 million. I'll be honest with you. Ever had a vegan sausage roll? Right, I'll tell you what, right? That is a good point. I often find that, to me, a sausage roll... Like, the goodness of a sausage roll for me is heavily dependent on the spiciness as well. Because to me, the boring ones are just sausage in a roll with, like, the vaguest of spice. The ones that have got extra spice in them, that's what makes... Like, that's what goes from, like, a C tier sausage roll to, like, an S tier. So I imagine the vegan ones probably are quite good, to be honest. Buy one of each. Oh, that's a good shout. And then mix them together for the ultimate unnatural holy partnership. It wasn't a lot of money. I'll actually have a look at half time since we can. The S is for spice. Yeah. Second, what would my ASMR channel be called? Actually, usually there's something there, but no, sadly not. It's about spitting truth bombs. Hey, controversial streamer does it again. That's true as well. Yeah, the last thing you want out of a sausage roll, because sometimes if you get really cheap ones, although the Aldi ones are fine, but sometimes you get like grit, and it's not great. The Tesco's meal deal ones, they're solid. That's the opposition, Matt, not your team. I'm curious as to how much we paid for him now. It wasn't a lot of money. It was... Is there anything else in it? Nope. It's 1 million. Matt and the Magic Man. I like your funny words, Magic Man. That'll do it. Sounds awful out loud. I mean, half. It doesn't sound any better written down. I'm going to be frank with you. SecondYellowCard. Big fan of that. That was he was £1 million. What do you need catching up on, Blue Nose? Do you mean the save itself, or what on earth we're just discussing right now? He's going to dink him again, isn't he? I can feel it. No, he's just smashed it that time. Oh, that sucks, Scream Man. Hey, DM. ASMR. Good. Although, that would require... If you love a bit of Brummy ASMR, then you're going to need M for that. That's her, like... Her niche, as it were. So, worth smashing Fredrikstad 5-0 in the Super Cup final. This does bode well about the team that we built for this season. Both. Okay, so we've just knocked out Köln from the Europa League knockout stages after getting third in our Champions League group. We beat them 10-1 on aggregate. And now we've been drawn against Man United in the next round. Our reward for being so well... Health-wise, I guess. Our reward for being so... Oh, he's going through again. Go on, Jesus, you can do it, bud. Yep, yes, you can. It's 6-0 to Tromso. Oh, my God. He's already got 7 goals this season. He is an absolute filth merchant. My goodness. He's bringing boatloads of dirt through. Look at that. Takes on his... I mean, I don't even know how he's controlled that. With his wang, that was extremely good football from him. And he is... He's actually making Ovalar look not very good, which is ridiculous because Ovalar is very good. He's going to do the neck. He's going to do it. Does M sound like Richard Hammond? Oh, she's far more Bromley than Nat Bapty. We've all heard M talk, right? I honestly don't believe the board Esposito would have scored 10. Yeah, but he would have been on £45,000 a week. And I don't think he would have because we actually compared them and he's not even that good, comparatively speaking. Particularly for the money. Brainstorming ASMR names. Good stuff, Toby. I want to see what you come up with, man. 10. Yep, deserved. Right, let's get Georgie on. Let's get Nkobo on. Just, oh my God, look at the bench. It's actual porn. Good lordy. With his Scorpion. True. With his man Scorpion. He is the Scorpion King. He's already got 7 goals, and we've played, I think, what, 3 games? Although I don't know if I even started him for the second game. I'm fairly certain I didn't even start him for the second leg. So, all I want is a double hat-trick. Is that too much to ask? We've had 3 players get double hat-tricks in this save. Nope, sorry, that's not true. We've had 1 player get 2 double hat-tricks. Here he goes. The one time that he doesn't do the chip. And... Jesus. Either way, the cup final has gone relatively well for the boys. I think I'm fairly safe in saying that now. I just want the double hat-trick. Like, we were 6-0 up after 54 minutes, and we've just really let off the throttle, and that's a paddling. I'm sorry. Oh, he's flicked it on, and... Oh, if he scores from that. Oh, wow. No. Remember, and this is important, Higuita has 10 finishing. He's not even that good from a finishing standpoint, but the man is just, like, on it. Come on, double hat-trick for Jesus Higuita. He's got it. This is his moment. Can he enter the annals of history? Yes, he can. It's 7-0, and Jesus Higuita scores his first double hat-trick for the club. It was bound to, I think they must have done Vaughan, because I don't remember seeing it pop up when we got the first time. So, yeah. It's bullying in the workplace. Do I have a case then, DM? God, no one would bully me. I'm like a rabbit. I'm too adorable, mate. Is there more? Oh, if he scores a 7th goal, it would be the first time a player's ever got 7 in a match for us. I think this is on the cards here. And Kobo. Oh, he could have slipped him through. Oh, Kobo's going to score himself, isn't he? Yep, it's 8. Oscar and Kobo with an absolute dynamo of a strike there. Selfish not to give it to Higuita, I must admit. We're 8-0 up in the Super Cup. This team seems to have really developed lately, because Fredrikstad are... Look at this, by the way. Cuts inside a few players and just drills it. What a man. Yeah, this is a Tromso shirt, Blue Nose. It arrived in November, actually, as it goes. UK love. Oh, my God. Where's this from?
Shop.
The shop. Ooh. £1.10 sausage roll. Lovely. It's good value there. Thank you.
And I got
Oh, nice. This is a very close one. Yeah, if this was Rocket League, I'd be spanning what a save every single time. UK. Right then. There's a sausage roll here. And it's warm. It's warm. Which is a good sign.
It was hot when I got out of the thing.
Right, no, but I mean, hot becomes warm. That's just how thermodynamics works.
You need to show off the sausage roll.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad. It's a good looking sausage. Okay, so early thoughts. Warm, flaky, but not too flaky. You heard the crunch. Good stuff. Just spicy enough, but not too spicy. Yep.
You get yourself in the right fucking mood.
It's going all in my mustache, I'm gonna be honest. See, it's not even the pepper titch. It's just got that general kind of spice, you know? Like that's mixed in with the sausage meat. I'm glad I'm not doing this full screen, because there would literally be bits of flaky pastry all in my mustache and beard area. I love the idea that someone just tunes into the channel right now and it's just me reviewing a fucking sausage roll. Yeah, no, it's not overly flaky, but it's like just on the cusp of being overly flaky.
So I'll leave you in your sausage roll alone.
There we go, yeah. I'm going to say so far we're at about an 8. She's staring at me with utter disgust. Sausage roll chat, UK, EU. Damn right. Okay. Tell you what, right? Little treat. Okay.
Keep up the good work, Matt.
That, my friends. One sec. That was a solid 8, I'd say. Run 2K, we're at the same distance in sausage rolls. For me, 2K is probably about 15 minutes at the moment, so definitely the sausage rolls. Oh, right. That was really good. I think it could have done with a tiny bit more spice. I'll be honest. I think the warmth really helped. It wasn't overly flaky, but it was just on the cusp of being overly flaky. Maybe a bit little. I feel like the sausage to pastry ratio was maybe too heavily weighted in favor of the pastry. And that's never good. So all in all, I would say an 8. 8 out of 10. I'm being fair here, I'd say. So there we go. That's the content you tuned in for. By the way, FM Perds with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Sorry you had to witness that, my friend. Thank you. I hope you're well. Honestly, right? If anyone works for a sausage roll company and would like to sponsor the stream, I am game, my friend. That is the kind of sponsor I want to bring to the table. Particularly if that table has sausage rolls on it. Oh, lovely. Making me miss the cafe at Norwich Castle. Oh, that sounds so good, man. Exactly, Danny. I feel like you're losing part of your sausage roll at that point. Sausage roll podcast. Oh my god. Don't tempt me, Fandango. Exactly. We can check Josh Mashew's. Oh, that's a really nice coffee, actually. Oh, I'm in a bloody good mood, Chatto. He is Norwegian, but I'm guessing we've got some kind of, yeah, born in Sarpsborg, but is Norwegian. Must have English parents or something. Second yellow roll. That's me. He's only just come through. Really? Wow, look at this. What a weird one. Crazy bit for the 3 months. Brit, rather. My apologies.
Save this content for Saturday night, beating other streamers with a sausage roll hanging.
Don't you...
Out your gob.
Don't you give me ideas, Crazy Brit.
I've seen all you like persuading him to do a sausage roll. I've seen you like saying to stop doing FM and have this for 4 hours.
Thank you for the 3-month resub, though, mate. That's really nice.
Encouragement, please.
I'm being interrupted by an outsider. Push it down a hill, damn straight. Yeah, they are all over the place here, aren't they? Pure sausage, baby. Damn straight. Yes. Can I help you?
Sleep out there tonight.
I mean, probably not. It's really cold. It was like -4 out there when I was out there this morning.
Exactly. No outside nonsense.
I'm being berated, Chatto.
And then you say this shit to me on stream.
Oh. Use a sausage roll as a cigar. I don't know if I could, right? Because the whole point of a cigar is like, it's a slow burn, right? I couldn't do that with a sausage roll. It would take too long, you know? Oh yeah, we'd easily pull 100k doing that. It would be XQC, Hassan, me with my sausage rolls. And actually probably a load of Spanish streamers too, because they do amazing numbers. What's up with a 9-month resub? How are you, man?
Hi, you'll also tip for the showdown if you add a manger who's unemployed. You can see all their players. Not that you'd need it, but it might help. Also, lie, you cute sausage roll man.
You cute sausage roll man. I might just change that to my my Twitter bio to cute sausage roll man. You heard it here first, Chatto. Oh, exactly. Like, I'd happily do a Greg's partnership, mate. Why the hell not? As much as I do still believe they're slightly overrated, I would still be up for that. Ooh. Got up the Danish manager rate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I am primo Danish managero. Yeah, love to see it. Bacon hot dogs. No, I didn't really go to any gas stations, RMR, because obviously we didn't rent a car. One of the things we were thinking about doing was renting a car, but it was just too expensive for the time we were there. Next time we go, we are going to be going for longer and rent a car while we're up there to go explore, like, the mountains and stuff. Gamer, thank you for the follow, mate. Best Danish manager. First Danish, then the world. Cute sausage roll man is my favorite Mega Man boss. So let's just check. I guess we have to... How do you set it to, like, world? Oh, I see. Continent. Yeah, we're not even close yet, are we? We're not even the most successful manager in Denmark. I'm guessing this guy is... Of course, because we're not in Denmark, am I? You wouldn't steal a car. I mean, I would if I could eat it. Oh, lovely old job. Right, what is even next? Oh, it's Rosenborg, of course. That is Norway. You're right. I am extremely wrong. I always forget that our manager is Danish, but we're in Norway. That always gets me. Oh. Well, that actually does make a lot of sense. What was the consecutive? Oh, the Rosenborg manager. Yeah. That's almost certainly what it was. Demba Diop transfer list? No. These guys can go out on loan. Yes. Hello.
Matthew,
Yes.
pasta for tea.
Yeah. Sounds good. I mean, I wouldn't have a tactic in mind so much, Robo Daddy, but what I would say is try to focus on simple stuff. Like, don't have too many instructions. Try to focus on players, if you're signing players anyway, that have good physicals, i.e. speed and strength is very important in those, at that level, really. That's probably the best advice I'd give. Like, I mean, I've actually simplified my Bolton tactic for the Premier League now. I've removed almost all of our attacking instructions, and it's made us so much better, just with simple transitions. Oh, Van der Sar's still looking alright, isn't it? Oh, David, why'd you have to be so old? Oh, Peruvian. I'm still waiting for the second coming of Ivo Pachuri. I know he wasn't Peruvian, but still. Aldo Pinisi. It's Aldo Pinisi. His name is literally Aldo Pinisi. Can we potentially have Isaiah Penis and Aldo Pinisi in the team? Vasilis fan, thank you for the follow, man. My own hotel. Oh, Rankin's getting a bit better now. Good. Mehmet Akaya. Okay. Colour me intrigued. Kobo's training well. Good stuff. He's a hard man. This is true. 4-4-2s. I mean, I did it with Whitport, but it wasn't the same type of 4-4-2. It was the 4-4-2 with the two DMs rather than, you know, standard central midfielders. Metsala, you can sort of... I find long balls kind of work. It's just, you know... Tim Ream and Michael Hector. Oh, my God. They couldn't arrange a brewery in a brewery. Those two. Hello, FM Fanatic. Right. Is he still complaining? Okay. Why won't it let me scroll? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Did Kinonis play in the Super Cup? That was nice. That'll be his one appearance this season, probably. He does need a loan spell and fast. I always forget they've got Flamari on. The Colton score in total was 10-1, the Jan, on Ag. Right, P break for me, because my XP is already about to hit 1, so that's just terrific work. Back in a second, friendos. And we're back. Oh. To be fair, if we miss out on someone by them... Oh, that's a good point, Danny, actually. Remember to do that after this match. That could be, yeah, something we definitely want to look at. Right, let's go. Ready to lose a lot of points? Lingbo and Hort. Oh, have they got both of them, haven't they? I forgot we sold them for like 1.7 million. The board naturally complained about it because that's just what they do. Did Cole come back? They did come back. They scored a goal, and then we scored 5 more, so we won 10-1 in the end, so yes. It was all good. Right. Oh, they didn't like that, did they? Let's, going. Mr. Tweetums, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, nice DM. See, this is the thing. You spend enough time here, our P cycles are gonna sync up. Do we always have the same player instructions? If you mean from game to game, then yes, but not save to save. You have to kind of, do what you need to at the time, really. I have some of my favourites, I feel like, and I do sometimes. What a bloody header from Ovalar. Oh my god. That is an outright. Even the neck might have struggled to get his neck on that. That is terrific work from Ovalar. He's backing away from that and has somehow got the power of a shot on it. Wow. Good start to the year. Look at this for a bloody header. He's backing away and he's just gone bang. Good lordy. Hailed on a work call to watch Tromsø. That's the true... That's the true fan. Thank you, man. Hope you're well, man. He do seem to have heard. This is where Ovalar goes and smacks 5 in here and just like, you what, mate? Bang on the lead is ours, indeed. We need to sign Barry Scott next. Giordano. I'm glad we brought Giordano back, frankly. I think he's a useful option to have around, particularly as we can bring a few more homegrown players through this summer. Oh, he's in. Higuita. And, oh, good save. It's got a bit funny for me there. There we go. Azai with a 9-month resub. Bloody hell. Thank you very much, man. It's crazy to think that we've been doing this nearly a year now. Hope you're well, man. Honestly, Mr. Tweetums, I still have hope. I certainly don't think it's a foregone conclusion. Particularly as at the start of the season, after like 3 or 4 games, everyone's saying, oh, are Fulham going to break Derby County's record for points? Well, I mean, how wrong they were is all I can really say about that. As, ooh, good save from Karlstrom. I always have a few favourite tactics. Oh, go on, Nelson. He's got to slip it through for Ovalar. Oh, that's a really bad first touch, but it doesn't matter. It's turned into a good one. It's Rosenborg 0, Tromso 2. Now, remember, we beat them 8-3 a little while ago. It can definitely be done again. Ovalar's grabbed himself a brace inside 25 minutes. Yeah, this is... By the way, look at Renan Nelson here. He's so fast, and he just commits it. It's a terrible first touch that becomes a good one because the keeper gets baited. Yeah, we're going to play Matejevic a lot more. The only reason I brought Giordano back in for 1 more year was just because I wanted a bit more stability as we slowly mould the squad. Hey, Brad. How's it going, man? That's a good question, Holy Pop-Tart. I mean, for me, Norwich is a no-brainer as far as going up. I am worried. I mean, I say worried. I am worried for Newcastle fans about Newcastle at the moment. And now, they've got quite an advantage in points, but if teams down there start putting runs together, and I do believe Fulham will get some wins soon because we have had a ridiculous amount of tough games lately, they would start to be a little bit concerned, I think, because they just look completely devoid of any kind of attacking creativity. Hello. Nelson's going to put someone else on a plate for him here, isn't he? I can feel it. Back post. Oh, nearly. Ever since Tony Khan... Yeah. Well, I think the thing is that's made Fulham a lot better is quite simply Park has been being a lot more pragmatic. That we've been focusing on... having a settled backline has been the key for Fulham. Having Tosin, Anderson, and Ola Aina in that back 3, and then usually compact with the same fullbacks as well, has been game-changing because they've developed a really good partnership. And Areola is absolutely spectacular. No, he has made a few mistakes lately, but statistically, he's still like in a net positive for what he's done for Fulham at this point. I think Norwich look extremely good. Oh, Anonymous with the 2 gifted subs to Sky and Skawazwe. Great name. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Anonymous. Hope you're well. What a finish from Fernando Ovalar. It's a hat-trick in the first half. Ola Aina, he's been really good. That goal he scored against West Brom was an absolute peach. But obviously that isn't the be-all and end-all. Yeah, getting that defence in took far too long. Agreed. But look at this for a... God, look at that. First time effort from Ovalar. That is superb. It almost feels like we've got 2 competing strikers that are making each other better by playing together. And I genuinely think that we could end up with a situation this year where both of them could exceed 25 league goals. The only reason they might not do is because of resting players for Europe at times. Higuita again, trying to find the spaces through. There's so many bodies on it. Oh my God, it's 4-0. Oh. Managed to sign Dominic Shabelschlei. I can never remember to say his name. For Fulham? Holy shit. That seems like a lot of money, Brad. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if he's worth that. That's a lot of money, even for Fulham. Joachim Andersen is... Oh, he, for me, feels like the second coming of Breda Hangeland. It's... Oh, I love him. The fact that he's a lone player that is currently our club captain, essentially, when we're on the pitch. And he seems like a real leader that loves being here. And the fact that we're making him captain in games even though he's only on loan, is a real sign for me that I would love to make him permanent. Him and Tosin are brilliant. Ola Aina, I really do rate him, but I do feel like another centre-back there in the future could make that back three even stronger. But regardless, I love those three. And Bobby De Cordova-Reid has been such a brilliant utility player all over the pitch this season. It's outrageous. I don't think we do RMR, but there is rumours that Fulham are actually trying to make it permanent in January, which would be quite some move if they were to pull it off, because Lookman is next level good. For Fulham, anyway. I know he's had a bit of rough patches from time to time, but my goodness. the least unexpected thing I could have expected. Hey, there you go. Welcome to the stream, Lucky. So Anderson, as far as I know, does not have a buy clause. And unfortunately, his performances might end up like pricing him out of us. But I love Mitro. Look at me, I love Mitro. I think he's been a massively good player for us. And the fact that he chose to stay with us in the Championship when he almost certainly could have got big moves is a huge sign of loyalty. And I think he just likes being in London. And I still think he has something to offer. I just don't know quite what it is at the moment because tactically things have changed. Really crazy, bro. I mean, I watched the Leeds-Brighton game because obviously I was trying to pick a game and I figured it'd be exciting. And obviously I was kind of disappointed in the way Leeds played. They did not look good. I don't know why, but yeah, very strange. Why do you think that is? Because obviously you'll have a better idea of what's going on there than I would from watching one game. But Brighton seems to just completely nullify Leeds. Normally teams seem to outscore Leeds sometimes because things are so open, but to actually nullify them like that was kind of interesting. Oh, and Ovala scored again. He scored 4. Garay. How old's Garay in that save now? I always forget how old he is. He feels like one of those players that's been about 33 for years, even though he's probably like 27. Right, there we go. God damn. We're actually threatening to return to the 8-3 smashing that we gave them when we were in the title race together. This is actually quite embarrassing for them. Bodes well as to what we'll be able to achieve this season in the league, though. Right, for free transfers, you can hardly go wrong. Used to do an able match with Anthony Robertson. I think Anthony Robertson is, like, you know that I have a huge amount of love for Joe Bryan. He's my boy. But Anthony Robertson has been really good this season. Now, obviously, he did a silly against Chelsea. Still think it was a bit harsh, but nevertheless, he did a silly. But I really rate him. And did you know he nearly joined Milan once? Commentators won't shut up about it. He pointed his finger at Higuita. He's like, you, I see you. Yeah, I mean, Mitrovic did not look good against Burnley from what I saw, which was a shame. No Phillips. Ah, okay. Right, see, this is the stuff I would not have picked up. Because to me, I was just looking at it going, what's happened here? Particularly as I had Bamford in my FPL team, and I was like, come on, Leeds, do something, please. Oh, ooh, decent effort. Yeah, we're scoring a lot of goals right now. I feel like the situation with Anthony Robertson was that the tackle was definitely an orange card, but I think Azpilicueta is what gets him sent off there, not the actual tackle itself. But that happens all the time. But what I would say is, watching that Fulham Man United game, there was a tackle in the first half for me where a United player was quite clearly fouled, and they just didn't even, like, they just glossed over it entirely. I thought it should have been a penalty to them, to be fair. I like Congolo. He's just, it's one of those things where we just haven't seen enough of him yet. Like, when he joined us before, he got injured almost immediately. And we just never really saw it. Zambo is ludicrously good. I love him. Zambo and Harrison Reed are terrific players. Yeah, Joe Bryan is my boy. You know, you're looking at a man who has 2 Joe Bryan shirts, so I would never say a bad word about my man, but still. Anthony Robertson is a very good footballer, and I'm a big fan of him, particularly for the price, again. We are still in the Europa League, technically, Lennis, but it's close. We're playing Man United, so it's unlikely. Yeah, Congolo, one of those players I always forget is actually at Fulham, to be honest. Lamina actually might not be staying. There's rumours that Lamina might be moving to a completely different club. Like, Southampton might recall the loan and then send him somewhere else. That's what I've heard. Jean-Marc Rosseri's still there. it's a simple situation where we were so bad during that season that he had no opportunity to really show his quality, but he didn't really try that hard that year anyway. So then he was out on loan when we were in the championship, and now that more scouties, lovely. And now we're just trying to get rid, unfortunately. He'll probably end up in Turkey. That's usually where these sort of players go after this. It seems to be like an interesting stepping stone back into the more mainstream leagues, I suppose. Why Fulham? It's a bit of a weird... all it is basically that I didn't have a club when I was younger because, you know, a lot of people have family ties, etc. I didn't have that, so I had to basically choose. And I used to watch not Match of the Day, the Premier League with Des Lynam, and I just really liked Fulham. They played some nice football at the time. Had some interesting players. I like the fact that they had a few American players. It was just kind of different. No, you're staying. And that was all it was, really. Harrison Reed is terrific. I love him. He's so good at just breaking up play. Anderson's terrific as well. We've got some really good players this year. Yeah, the crowdfunded wages thing. I was listening to the Ramble earlier and they were talking about that. Very strange. No, we have extended the stadium. We had to. Our stadium is currently 15,000 now, which is enough for like loads of Champions League stuff. We're all good on that one. We haven't quite got the money to be building any more stuff yet, because I'm afraid that if I do that, the board might then start selling our players out from under us like they did before the last time we sort of struggled for cash. So we will see. Right. This is huge. It's Manchester United. It just occurred to me we played our full strength side against Rosenborg, but oh well. Exactly. The fact that we got spelled... Oh, I love that when Marcus came out as a Fulham fan. I felt a lot of pride in that. I always sort of secretly knew, you know? He had the air of a Fulham fan, you know? Right, okay. Let's see. Mossestad. Home leg first. I'm not overly sure that this is going to work for us, but we will see. Our attacking five... Sorry, our six more, like, front-facing players, if you like, are ridiculously good. If Breachy could just get used to this role, I mean, he's still been excellent, but, like, come on. Oh, it's because he's unhappy, maybe. Who's he want to buy? Yep, all of them. One of these days, that's going to stop being an issue. But you can definitely see that the defence is the next sort of stepping stone as far as making the team better. Parent member of the Ramble team? Easy. Marcus. I'm a Spelsy fan through and through. And it's not just because of the Fulham thing. I just love him. I instantly find an episode more interesting now when Marcus is presenting it. Just... Inherit later on from my family. Ah, you see, this is the thing. I could have technically gone with family ties, but then I would have ended up being a Hibs fan. And, like, that's not there's anything wrong with that. It's just that I don't live in Scotland, and it's just not the... I don't know, it wouldn't have been the same. If it isn't Marcus, you're wrong. Correct. I actually really do like Fish. Agreed. And I actually like Jules and Andy too. It's just Kate Mason that I can't get used to. I literally can't listen to episodes with Kate Mason on. It's nothing. I'm sure she's a lovely lady and all that, but I can't. When she's presenting, she does this like vocal fry when she's talking that is quite hard to listen to at times. Which I don't know. It's just I can't. Unfortunately, and I think Jules is great, but I just can't listen to the ones with Kate Mason on. Right, let's go. 78 clubs. 78 clubs. That's a lot of clubs. Hey, Jeter. Nice. Precisely. I feel like... I mean, obviously, I still have a little soft spot for the Hibbies. Don't get me wrong. But, obviously, my auntie that I told you guys about was a Hibs fan. And all my Scottish family are Hibbies. Joao Bento. Phil Jeffrey. Oh, some regens in the squad, of course, yeah. Well, that's the thing, exactly. I don't know. I feel like the show's kind of not what it used to be anyway now. It's sort of... The whole point of me... The reason I liked listening to The Ramble in the first place was... Oh, CJ with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well. Was because it was sort of the anti-football media, and now it seems like it's basically just become the same thing. And it's just not as interesting anymore. Which is a shame, because, yeah... well, okay, we're already losing, although I think this is going to be disallowed for offside before Marcus Rashford puts us on our backs here. They have Luis Suarez on the bench. I hope it isn't the Loris Suarez. There's a face match I want to see. Oh, dear. Favorite team is Fiorentina. A lot of people, I think, had a love for Italian football because of exactly that. And I don't blame them. I think that might have been slightly before my time, potentially. Yeah, it could be the ex-Watford one. Yeah, exactly. The Ramble Football, I actually didn't mind it when they with Jules and Andy when they did the shows last year. I actually thought that was quite a good addition. I like Andy Brassel, and I think Jules Breach is a really good presenter, and she's funny, and she sort of just fits the style. But I don't know, and Fish as well. But like once they started expanding, it just kind of became like every other football podcast. Oh, thank you, McCallion. Hello, Blue Banana, my friend. How are you? Ready for me to sign Paul Dummett on the weekend? I never watched much of Serie A. Oh, go on, look at Ovalar. He's gone into the box. Oh, back post, please. Oh, McCallion with the 8-month resub. Thank you, man.
All the content.
Thanks, man. That's so nice of you. We've not done well here. Let's be honest. But they are Man United. We were always going to struggle a little bit. He must be fairly old. Let's just have a look while we're here. Yeah, it's the Watford one. Or the guy that was out. I'm guessing all of these were loan spells from Watford. Yeah, then he moved to Granada. £20 million though United spent on him, in fairness. Oh, it's going well, Silveretta. Although we're probably facing our final look at, he's already on 7.5. Probably facing our final European tie of the stream, unless we pull off a miracle and can get past Man United. We got basically the toughest possible draw in the next round of the Europa League. Oh, look at Martial. So amazing that it's still Martial and Rashford up front. Karlstrom is needs to be huge here, and he just can't do it. It's incredible how little difference there is in their squad. But they're just going to be better than us, unfortunately. Yeah, I just think it kind of lost the fun. The reason I liked the Ramble initially when I found it was because it was 4 guys, or four people, if you like, whatever. I couldn't care less about that. Talking about football like you were with your mates down the pub, and that was kind of the shtick that I really like. Ollie is still out the wheel smithy, yes. This is the second knockout round. They've got a fairly young team with a few sort of stats. I mean, it's still got... Is Pogba still? Yes, he is. Fair play. Yeah. We beat Cologne 10-1 and then drew Man United in the next round as a reward for that. Oh, Higuita. Oh, he should have maybe... I don't know. Only a goal down, but we haven't really know where to go from here. That's the problem. The one downside about being as attacking as we are is that we have no Order 69 to pull. It's just all out. Oh, my neck hurts all of a sudden. That's weird. Very weird, actually. I think the best we can do is just hope that we don't lose too heavily here. Oh, dear. Anthony Martial, Tromsø 0, Man United 2. We've brought them to the frozen north, but it does appear that we're going to be sending them home happy. It was always going to be tough. We're just not on this level. I love how the game has them as Man-Ut. Like, it's a strange way of abbreviating it. Him sticking pins in the voodoo doll again. Yeah, could be. Could be. Yeah, it was. I think the only other club that would have been like equally as difficult would have been Dortmund. It was Dortmund and United that were the two amazing clubs. And as far as like coefficient and quality level, I mean, we could have had like Dinamo Zagreb, remember? And remember, we knocked Zagreb out in order to get into the Champions League. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it might be the way that my name fix is working or something. Oh my god, we nearly conceded the same goal twice. I think it's probably because my name fix might have their shortened name as that instead of like not that. Hang on, surely I could bring on Kobo, not the fridge. Yeah, why would I bring on... Actually, what I'm going to do is do the old switcheroo like that. Ovi's been bad. Let's get Geordie on. Can't go wrong here, can we? It could be the skin, yeah, true. Oh, what is this neck pain all of a sudden? I blame the sausage roll, chat. It's ruined my neck. I've not even got the game unpaused. I mean, as long as we're still in this... Oh, wow, okay. Like, 2-0 is an extremely difficult way to lose at home and makes the comeback almost impossible. But we have pulled off remarkable things in the past, so it does still sort of give us the outside chance. No, it wasn't a Greg sausage roll. It was from, like, our local little shop. The neck. Yeah, it's the neck. He's doing it to me. He's regretting the fact that we didn't bring him back on loan for a 18th season in a row. But I don't think we can really blame me on that one because of Higuita. Has just been so... Oh, De Gea. I thought he was going to do something silly. Yeah, good idea. Let's just pause this and get a bit of yoga to try and freshen up my neck. I think you need a better chair. You know, for once, you might actually be right, Michael. Oh, it's like... It's not when I go up and down. It's like side to side. I can feel it in the base of my neck. It's very weird. Or maybe I was just sat at a funny angle and now it's sort of... Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, it's like the base of my skull. It's weird. Might have just, like, twisted my neck a bit weird. Ouch. Oh, well, I will just sit perfectly still. Upright Matt is best Matt. Oh. So both of my playmakers have been 3. I mean, it's not the best. Oh, go on! Yes! Hey, Boomflex, I did get your Discord message, and I'm going to try and sort something with that later, man. So don't think I've ignored it. Hello, Lockers, as well. What a moment for everyone to come in. I'm always right in my own context of reality. This is true. I like that approach. Right, we've given ourselves a chance. How many blocks did they need to throw here? We were just lining up to take those shots. Come on. They do seem like they are, Force 9, and I think it might be partly to do with the dual nationality thing, but it does seem that there's just general better players genning, which is nice. I'd take a 2-1 defeat if we have to, but it gives us a chance. Oh, come on, no. Oh, my lord. Don't you dare let him pick this top bins. Come on. Yes. Win it off him here and break. Come on, it's Wan-Bissaka. You can get him. He plays for Liverpool on my Bolton save. Tromso mode. Let's do it. Well, I didn't see it until I got back from my run, Boom. And that... Oh, no, 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 no! Fucking hell. Oh, dear. We tried. We tried. Ooh, new running shoes. I haven't bought any in ages, and I really do need to get some. Because I think mine have had too many miles on them now. Oh, the Blizzard's great. I loved the episodes of the Ramble with the Blizzard's greatest game. It was one of my favorite, one of my highlights of the week. I remember listening to the one about Juventus and Fulham. It was such a good episode. Oh, and only partly because of Spelsy. Right, go on. Let's have a 3-2 or something, but the more goals we can see, the more difficult this is going to be. Snoopy Looker with a gifted sub to RMR. What a man. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. Oh, no. Please not 4. Oh, no. Oh, big save from Karlstrom. Come on. Gonna have an apple, then do a quick spin on my exercise bike. Enjoy your spin, Blue Banana. Blue Runner, thank you for the follow, mate.
I open my own.
Oh, shite. No, 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 no. Ooh. I actually still can't believe that we're still hovering around around 500 subscribers on Twitch. That is, I thought it was just gonna, like, it was something that was happening at Christmas, just because obviously it's Christmas. But the fact that, like, we're nearly at the end of January and we're still up there is ludicrous. So thank you. I just wanted to mention that because that's outrageous. And we're gonna lose 4th. Ah, dear. This was Europa League knockouts, Alex. We've lost at home, and I think we deserve to lose, unfortunately, which weren't good enough. We're not that good. We're not that bad anymore, but we're also not that good yet. We're getting there, though. I feel like games against United like this are... Bloody hell. The sort of matches that, with the right circumstances, sometimes it can still work. Loafers with the gifted sub to Old Man Wallace. What a legend. Thank you, Loafers. That's amazing, mate. Yeah, not going quite that great, Matt. Yeah, I remember you saying half. Yeah, that's basically how it is now. They don't ever do shows anymore with the original 4 presenters, which to me is just such a strange thing to do. But whatever, hey. It feels like at the moment we're in a position when these kind of games where sometimes we'll win those matches and out of nowhere we'll be brilliant, like Lazio, for example, but we're just not consistent enough against the best sides yet. Pick a team, any team. Skendia. There you go, Sean. Salzburg hit 4. Maybe we were glad not to get them then. Apparently. That's bizarre. Incredible stuff. Well, particularly in these sorts. I mean, the Premier League teams always seem to be a bit OP at times. I've got 174 days left to find these loan spells. They are listed for loan, right? Ooh. I think they should automatically be listed for loan as part of the deal. I just want to make sure. Although, what I probably could do is offer them out on loan, just to be sure, because they're not going to start for us yet. Loan offer. Targets. Exclude foreign clubs. End of season. Yeah. Prefer to Spay, but he's happy to go. Good. Moist Effer. Also, those of you that obviously haven't been here from the beginning, I have now sorted the regen situation, so we do have faces for all the players again. Took a little bit of pernicketiness, but we did get it done in the end. Transfer offer to clubs. Loan offer. Targets. Exclude foreign clubs. Yep, he's definitely one that needs to get a loan. And Amir Ahmed is another of these players that definitely needs to get himself a loan deal. Loan deal, targets, exclude foreign clubs. And good. Good. It's always difficult, that section. Yes, I was. So basically, what I was able to do is find my profiles, move them over into the new folder, which was then created because I managed to well, I say I found it. Barb found it for me. And then make new profiles with the same names. But then for some reason, a few of the players did get mucked up faces because it was getting confused in the XML. But I fixed it manually, and now it does seem to be fine again. Okay, good. Perfect. Are these negotiable? I'd rather him not have squad player, but sending him to Starbeck couldn't go wrong there. They're in Europe. They need all help they can get. Oh, he wants to go to... Oh, I probably shouldn't turn that down just in case he gets pissy. So we'll let him go to either. Oh, damn. Okay. That's not good. Shit. All out for the same... Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. Hey, Ben. The company who owned the Ramble saw as opportunity to become more mentioned. Oh, agreed. And that's all well and good, you know? But just not for me. It just feels like there were so many other things they were doing that is that really necessary? And it also feels like they seem to be paywalling a lot of the content that they might actually that might actually be interesting, which again, their prerogative, of course, but I don't know. Right. What? Oh, actually, first thing I'm going to do is try to convince him not to with the crowbar. Good, right. But then trigger his contract clause, because now he's happy to stay and he'll get the contract renewal anyway, which helps us. So Sandberg is going to miss the United game, which is not ideal. Vålerenga, no offers for 2 players. Huh. To me, it seems strange that other Norwegian sides would not be interested, particularly in, I don't know, weird. Matejevic has completed his language. Good stuff. A certainty for who? Who are we talking about? Injuries and Nux. Oh, next gen. Right, okay. Zenin. Who the hell's Zenin? Alexei Zenin. Yeah, no, he's very good. Christ on a bike. Oh, he's rationing. It costs too much money. Right. Oh, we get the Europa League draw again. All right, screw it. Who are we going to get? Not that it matters because we won't be playing in it, but nevertheless. Oh, really, Wassa? Okay, that's cool. I will definitely go change that in a second then. I want to see who we may get. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't really listen to much. The only football podcast I listen to other than The Ramble sometimes is Fulhamish, but that's specific to, obviously, Fulham. Well, it's going to be Salzburg if we were to get through then, because they've just smacked Milan 4-0 or something, haven't they? So, it could be worse. It could be Dortmund or Lille, although I would have loved to have played against Aberdeen. Although I imagine Labazitin are getting absolutely slapped about. Not that we're going to be able to get through anyway, but we'll do our best. Right, so what was it? Responsibilities. So I guess with staff, responsibilities, transfers, offer to clubs. Right, where is it? Oh my god. Right. Okay, negotiating player signings, initiating player signings, initiating player sales, finding development. Offer to clubs. Right, yeah. Good. Okay, so playing wage percentage 0. So then I set it to Norway. Any facilities. I'll leave that blank just in case. Okay. What's this bit here? They got 0-0. I tried to listen to quickly Kevin Willie scored. I don't know. So does that look all right? Obviously, I don't want to set this because I don't want to put people off potentially. Stuff like this we can't turn off because of Norway. I mean, you can turn it off here, but it obviously won't let you with the actual loan deal itself. So does that seem fine for now? I think. So playing time non-set, Norway, league any, facilities poor. Obviously, most of our players will be good enough to get the bigger ones anyway. They can go down one still offer. So regular starter then. I might have it set to squad player just in case. Then again, they're never going to... I'm going to set... You're right. Regular starter's the one. Because if I have it any lower, then there's no way they'd actually be interested... Wait, what? More? Oh my god. How deep do you want it? So that's all the way up to the semis. We're going to draw the final next? I guess so. Because that's how it works, isn't it? Good lord. Right. So Vålerenga, then United. We'll probably rest against Vålerenga, I suppose. To make sure that we're fresh as a daisy for the United game if we can. Youth... Oh god, yeah. Youth candidates, lol. Apply recommendation to... Okay. Screw it. I'll just let him do that. We've got enough money for that to work. Oh, he's going to do that anyway. Okay. Higuita's contract has been triggered. Good stuff. Okay, so good. That's now 3 years on his deal. Keeps him at that for a little bit longer. Hello, Cliff. How are you, my friend? So they've all been signed. Hada Abbas was the one-ish good player that we got through the youth intake last time. At least we finally got a face from a man, Hada. Who's our top assister? It's actually Ovalar. Wow, our goals have been coming from all over the shop as far as, like, creatively. Okay, so I'll rotate the squad for this game. Do a pick youth prospects one here. Obviously, you can't pick that many youth prospects because of the way that the rules are, sadly. Because we can only register players that are quite good anyway. And screw it, yeah. We'll give Bjorn Carter a little opportunity here. I expect, as a side note, that we won't score as many goals in this game. But, ooh, interesting. Yeah, watch Hyder now just become amazing. It's unlikely, but you never know. I just hope our next year's youth intake is going to be better, to be honest. Actually, I'll give you guys a second to, like, put your predictions in before I actually start the game. I mean, it can't be that long, Shaz, for me. He's already right on the verge, surely. Oh, yes. Sorry, Danny. Yeah, I need to do that. You're right. He's done all right, Yoroi. He scored twice on his debut. Actually, how has he done? Oh, we can't see from this menu. Let me just do it from here. Actually, I mean, so far, obviously he's only played one game in the league. Got an assist. But so far, in 5 matches, he's scored 3 goals and got 2 assists. So, you know, solid. 2 goals in the Champions League. Sorry, Europa League, an assist in that game as well. An assist there, and he obviously got one in the Super Cup as well. So, you know, reasonable stuff, I'd say. Tapping away at a report or two. Let's help you with the reports, Cliff. God, look at this. He is just lovely. And I feel like he's only going to get better because of that lovely determination and personality. I'm excited for what this guy can do. Working on that endurance is really going to help us, I think, long term. Right. Pumpy fists. Obviously, this is a massively rotated side. I think we've got Odin playing as... Who's even playing out wide? The Fridge. Oh, Nelson's starting this game. Okay. I suppose we had to play someone there, didn't we? Good opportunity, though, for Georgie to test himself in the league. Because, you know, this year he's obviously going to be behind Ovalar and Higuita. But I do think that Yordanov is going to get plenty of chances to play for us in the league. And him banging in, like, I don't know, 10, 11 goals for us this season would be a really nice sign of what's to come potentially for him. And he's straight through with a chance. And he's gone around the goalkeeper and pops it home. Georgie Yordanov, 1-0 Tromsø. Good stuff. Yeah, the crossing dribbling. That and his speed as well. That's the thing. Like, that 17 pace, even though his acceleration isn't quite there, is solid. Yeah, we'll get Nelson and Ovalar off. I don't know who we'd even bring on as a striker, though, because I sent Dag Risma out on loan to Starbek for the season, because I felt they could use the help, to be honest. A quiz. Ooh, what's the quiz on, Matt? I'm just glad that there's apparently progress being made on the regen bug. And it's looking likely that they'll have a fix for existing saves very, very soon. Don't know if you guys saw, I retweeted Scooter's tweet about this exact thing yesterday. So that's a very good sign so far. We'll have to see how it progresses, but I'm hopeful that they'll have something for us soon. Uh-oh. This guy was one of the best strikers in the league a couple of seasons ago, so we've got to be careful with him here. He's got a bit of speed about him too. All the way through he goes. The angle's a bit too tight to probably score. Yeah. Dr. Evil's little thing. Em, I don't know if you're actually in chat, but could I potentially have a refill? I normally just grab one and have a pee, but for once, the XP is actually fairly low. Would you believe? Yeah, we're definitely going to try and sort out another quiz at some point. It probably won't be this month, because obviously with Showdown stuff this week, it's quite... There's going to be a lot more streams than normal this week. And there's probably not going to be room for that in there too. Hello, Toasty. Oh, imagine if his name was Alfida St. Pet. They've just got Jimmy Nail up top. That'd be superb. The draft is Thursday night. Premier League season round. Nice. I think we did sort of... Yeah, it was current sort of Premier League thing. Because, I mean, the quiz seemed to go down pretty well last time when we did it at Christmas. Obviously, it won't be like that. That was a full, like, 2-hour production, but we'll do, like, a short quiz at some point. Yeah, that's probably the only weekend I will take off. I'll probably take the weekend off after the Streamer Showdown. My God, Erasmus, Weidstein, Paul has given us... Let's put them back in the game. Galleander FM, thank you for the follow. No, there'll be Tromso streams on Thursday and probably at the weekend as well, if I'm honest. I'm enjoying this save so much that I'll just keep on doing it, you know? Yeah, it's actually quite early for us. It's a good finish, though. Toasty with the follow. Thank you very much. But, you know, there'll be 2 streams on Thursday. There'll be Tromso during the day, and then at night there'll be the draft. I always do that. It's only before that I stopped doing the stream of the weekend on the same day as the Stream Showdown, but this weekend I'll probably just do a stream anyway because I'm enjoying this save so much. It'll be the weekend after that I'll probably take the full weekend off just to sort of not... I just don't want to get burnt out. It's so important to keep an eye on stuff like that. Oh, thank you for coming by, Booplex. Nice to see you as always, man. They're actually looking okay. I mean, I know we're playing a weak inside. Oh, here we go. Ovalar's through. Can he do the business? Yes, he can. Of course he can. In terms of capacity, what is the biggest and smallest Premier League stadiums? I mean, biggest is Man United's capacity-wise, which I don't know how much it is, but it's a lot. Smallest, I guess technically this season Fulham's has to be the smallest because we haven't even reduced capacity to normal due to the fact that we're having building work done as well. Exactly, Alistair. That's why I'm trying to avoid the burnout. So that's why after the showdown weekend, the following weekend, I'll probably take the both days off and just spend some time with them. Be nice. Maybe it'll be snowing. We can build a snowman or something. Bournemouth used to be the smallest, yeah, for sure. But I imagine Fulham's is currently. Yeah, I wish Vålerenga were as good as that then, Duke, because we could do with them doing that, but I don't think they're even in Europe this time around, because this season's European teams for us. We've got Fredrikstad, who... Sorry, we've got 2 newly promoted sides, and a team that came 6th the previous season. That's our European contenders. You're not wrong, I suppose, but... I mean, were we to try and fit fans in our stadium, we would have still a lot less, because we've got half of our stadium missing. How many different kit manufacturers? Oh my god, I don't know. I'd say 5? I mean, I'm going to need a lot more sausage rolls for that, Medi. There's a limited supply. Did the game engines... Hang on. Has games where you just can't win. I'll be honest with you. It does tend to feel like that whenever we play Starbeck. We, generally speaking, our record against them is actually shocking. Considering how much we smash most teams in this league. I think Starbeck are unbeaten in the last, 3 years against us now. And they've beaten us pretty comfortably almost every time. I don't know how. And last season, they were the biggest title challengers to us as well out of nowhere, which really is what I think kept them even vaguely close to us, is because they did the home and away on us as well. Don't know how they'll get on against us this year. I just noticed John Ness is playing right back. Oh, Jordan, that's surely offside, is it not? Nelson? Great finish from Renan Nelson. That's good. Lovely stuff. More English captains of Premier League than non-English captains. That feels like a false one for me. Just looking at it. There's no way. I mean, that's just complete guess, of course, but it doesn't feel like there's enough. I mean, I can't even think of any. I'm trying to think of, club captains. I think some of them don't even play. Like, Tom Kearney's technically Fulham's club captain, but, you know, he doesn't actually play for us, so most of the time it doesn't look like it. Lascelles, yeah. I'm sure there's quite a few. Oh, and they've got another one back. Oh, it's disallowed. Right, I'm going to make some subs now to allow for... Fuck it, put Giordano there. And Ovalar. I guess let's just mess this up royally here. Who else needs to come out? I think everyone else will be fine. And anyone else I bring in would be at the expense of a player who's actually going to play. We'll just leave it at that for now. Johnny and Aspilicueta in the show. I don't know if I want to touch Aspilicueta at the moment. I'm very annoyed at him. Radetzky. Oh, what a man. Radetzky was good in that first showdown. I remember that for sure. But we've got a lot more choice this time. However, there is a slightly smaller squad. So that might be part of the issue. Because when we did it the first time, we had a 23-man squad, but now it's different. No, I'm not bringing Higuita on. The fridge can stick. We've got a 3-1 lead. What could possibly go wrong in this situation with a 2-goal advantage? I'll tell you what, Oscar's going to come through and make it a 3-goal advantage. Yes! Tromsø 4, Vålerenga 1. Even with a rotated squad, we look pretty damn strong in this league. Hey, Visiano. Paul Dummett is required. To be fair, with that amount of money, why the hell not, eh? I'll do what I always do in these situations with the showdown. I will make a shortlist, although I'll make a slightly longer shortlist this time. And then we'll just pick off the shortlist like always. It's going well, Visiano. We're looking likely on the verge of exiting the Europa League, but everything else is going pretty solidly, which is, I guess, the best we could really hope for at this point. Basically a long list. Yes, exactly. A long short list or a short long list. I don't know which one it would be, really. But it's just to reduce the load on the game, because obviously when you're searching through the thingy, it can really slow things down. So if I only have a short list of... Oh, wow, good finish. This guy's still good. If I only have the shortlist, then it means that we don't have to search through the thing as much, and it can reduce the load on whoever's running the game's computer, basically. Where's Livermore, captain? Where is Livermore at West Brom? I always forget where Jake Livermore plays. I think it's West Brom, isn't it, technically? Haven't heard his name for a while. Just a list, yeah. Probably just going to go with a list in the end. I do love how people always rank me to come bottom every time. It's like... Without fail, it's always like, oh yeah, he's got the worst squad, he'll come bottom. I've never come lower than 5th. But hey, let's let them keep underestimating me, shall we? Good result. I mean, Moyes is doing a terrific job so far, it would seem. I mean, I've got 3 West Ham players in my fantasy team now. That's a weird statement to say. Wow, so a lot of teams started off well. But not Rosenborg, who just got slapped about by Starbek. You better not get relegated, guys. Like, come on. The Moy sire. Good stuff. Right. Keep him in the... Oh. So Cordoba has caps. But Jesus doesn't. They play for the same nation, right? Oh, speaking of. When have we got next due dates? So in the summer... That's really important. Getting those players is going to be useful because it actually would mean that we can move Quinones up into the squad permanently. Even if he doesn't get to play for the first half of the year, he could get into the squad for the second half of the year and slowly start to get that homegrown status, which is great news. And there's a nice sort of like conveyor belt of players gaining that status. So Higuita and Kobo next year, then the year after that, and Tally if he's still here, then Jordanov and Nelson is good. 18-year-old check. Yes, let's do it. So, what are we looking at? Shortlist. I guess we should just filter by age. So the net we're just keeping an eye on. Bibby, I don't care about him anymore. Sivertson we're keeping an eye on. Sinky Sinky Twat Twat, same deal. So these guys... Oh, it's just him, actually. Just him. So he's the only one that sort of expired our age situation. Which is annoying, actually, because he's that Polish guy we really liked. I'm a Fulham fan, Declan. That's a shame. Although I don't think we would have ever been able to get him, would we? Oh, no, we could have. Oh, well, that's a shame. He was quite good. I didn't mind a bit of Levitsky, but oh, well. What can you do? Yeah, at one point, Slugsy, both of your teams were tied on the same amount of points. Oh, good. Next door has decided to start building a planet. Terrific stuff. I don't have an opinion on going to Chelsea, really, because it's not my club. I don't know. Do it anyway. Because he was 18 on the... Oh, I see. So... Let's see. Fickle personality. Just over a year left on their contracts. We could look at... So, there's a few guys expiring. Motorbang bad boy. Lol. Ooh. Wilfredo Alvarez. Hang on, I want to see if there's any good ones recommended on there. Well, there we go. Since we're right there, he's still at Inter. They're still desperately trying to get rid of him. Lol. Those bloody gravitational forces. Anyone else? These guys have fairly long contracts. It's only really these guys. Yeah, we know his contract's up in the summer, but we're not actually interested. We went through this whole thing in the last stream. Probably get him on a cheap contract. Yeah, no, he wanted £45,000 a week. We're not interested in Esposito. We've been through this before. We had like a 20-minute discussion about this on the last stream, basically. Like, we did offer him in, but he wanted £45,000 a week, which is like nearly 10 times what a lot of our players are on. And he wouldn't make us any better. So we don't care. We don't want him. Oh, yeah. The only reason he's on my shortlist is because I want to see who picks him up at this point. Jangiri. Oh, Jangiri. That's the Iranian guy, isn't he? An XG of 7.71. Outrageous. Where is Jangiri? Ah, yeah, Babek. He's fine, I guess. Kinina's very good, but he's also at Vålerenga, so I don't want to touch him because he's doing well. He's fine. Like, he's got some good mentals. And decent physicals. He just lacks a little bit in some of the technical stuff. But then he is only 18. And, like, what are we looking at potential-wise here? I don't know. You want quite a lot of money as well. Yeah, if you had one of those being like 10 or 11, I'd be like, okay, let's crack on with it. But I just don't know if it's worth. Obviously, we've got to think about the other clubs in Norway too. They want. Hang on, let's just see if I can. Because sometimes you can get them cheaper than the compensation value. If we can get them cheaper than that, I'd be tempted potentially. Yep. That'll do it. So they want the difference between 100. They want 175,000. They want about 150, 170,000 in total. So what I'll do is I'll try that. Not quite enough. That's fine. Scroll that one down a little bit. Maybe more to like 180. Oh, okay. Did they just put it up? I think they put it up. I swear they just put the price up. Although, frankly, that's after league appearances, so whatever, really. It's barely any money. He's never going to play that game for us. Although he may do it for someone else. Fuck it. We'll do it. You okay? Oh, my neck. Yeah, it's super painful. I would be interested to see where he goes. Well, there's no transfer windows open, Medi, so no one's going to buy players from us right now because there's no transfer windows open for them to sell players into at the moment. And we've still got cash in the bank. Hurty neck indeed. Hello, Obbo. And my issue is that they will take some of this money from us, and we may as well sign. These are not like we're spending £15 million on players. We're just spending a little bit of cash here and there potentially. It's like 100k here. As long as we keep a nice balance, we should be okay. Medley, how long are you thinking of running for, Rob? Jesus. Who was the other ones for that we were looking at out of these guys? Because obviously it's hard to... Oh, we've already got Massetti joining us, so he's already done. Lohan... Let's just go back to sorting them like this. Let me put it back on the age one so we can actually see a bit more information about them. What's mostly happened, Obbo, is that we smashed Cole and are now getting absolutely dicked about by Manchester United. Well, not absolutely dicked about, but like fairly comprehensively. I like that you can get agent on here. He's the Ongonch guy. 20 miles, goddamn. No, the Man United second leg's coming up. I don't know what happened to the Mongol keeper. Let's go have a look. Oh, it's him. Here he is. He didn't get a face. God damn it, man. That was weird. Unless it did the glitchy thing that happened with Sandberg. But he's actually not that good. Which is a shame. Like, he has some good attributes, but I don't think he's ever going to be that great. Which is a shame, because they always seem to come out like that, which is really annoying. So this is Richie Kinina, in case anyone is interested. He is very, 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 very good. But he's also at Vålerenga. The only way that we go for someone like Richie would be if a British or another European side came in and tried to poach him. Then we would... then we'd obviously step in and then loan him back, potentially. When Matt says Ongonch. Back to the ASMR again. Don't let me crack out another sausage roll. Right, okay. See if there's any... So who was that guy we were looking at? Oh, Cabanillas. Sweeper keeper. The thing is, we have just signed up a young goalkeeper. We've already gotten... We just brought in a new keeper, Titch. We brought in Quinones. Although this guy, for that price, though, you kind of have to, don't you? At that point, it's a bit of a no-brainer. Because, again, if not for us, but for them, I'm still happy to do it. There's no way he'd want to be starter. He wouldn't deserve it. Yeah, the price alone is worth it. Yeah, we got Quinones. He can't play for us yet, Silveretta. That's the problem, because we don't have a squad for him. But it means we can have 2 potential fighting it out for the role. We do 100k up front just because it's nice and round. Get rid of that. Oh, okay, a bit more. So they want 350. So they want 175. They basically want 275. Well, no. They basically want about 280. Roughly. Nicely done, Blue Banana. Good stuff, man. So what I'll do is I'll front load it. Nah, we'll halve it. We'll do 150, 150. That'll guarantee the deal. They wanted a bit more than I expected, but we'll just do 150, 150. Actually, no, I might do 150, 140. How does that equal 300? Is there a clause I'm not seeing? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We just do a bit of a Hoover job, really. Okay. So there's Marino as well, who we know a decent amount about. Hang on. I'll do the comparison in a sec. So this... Oh, wow. Hang on a minute. The issue with him was price, wasn't it? We looked at this guy before. And I think the issue was that. What was it? We already put a bid in, didn't we? Just to see. Hang on, let me just see. It was a lot. Actually, I mean, not now, because we don't, like, as Medi said, we don't want to use too much of it now because of our actual bank balance. But he'd probably be available for around about 6 million. It's not decent. Sorry, it's not too bad, actually. No, it isn't, Richard. But at this point, it might as well be. Yeah, he's the sort of player that if we get a load of cash coming back in, he's 18 and he won't turn 19 until November. So were we to get a load of cash in... Basically, we need to wait for more bank balance, really. That's the issue for us right now. We don't want to go too deep into getting close to bank balance issues because that's when the boards start doing silly bollocks and will potentially sell our best players from us. We want to keep a nice healthy buffer of like 12 million pounds there just in case. So I might leave it. The problem with a lot of the players we've got on our scouting... Oh, hello. Well, I mean, it's money at this point, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I mean, Barb. If we get into the Champions League, that'll be good. Once we get another bump in cash, we'll sort out the deal, probably. We need to take this money at this point because there's no way this guy is going to earn us any cash from the Spurs deal. They owe us another £1 million as well, bearing in mind. He's never going to score 10 league goals. He's never going to get that, and he's never going to get that. So that's free money. And who was the other one? It was your Nan. God, they really did screw us, didn't they? They are owing us another £500,000 though. So we'll take that extra. It's another £1 million just to keep us floating over. That basically pays for the transfers we've just done. Wow. He wants quite a lot of money, actually. I've got to be honest with you, chat. If he wants, like, upwards of... Bearing in mind our current wage structure... Like, if he actually wanted that kind of cash, he'd be sitting in, like, the top 5 or 6 players as far as wages go at this club. And I don't believe that he's worth that kind of money, particularly on a breakthrough prospect contract. That's really... Let's see how much he actually wants. Fuck off! 4.5. I know we could get it down, but remember, he's already international. Yeah, no, I'm not paying him that. No way I'm paying him £4.4 thousand a week. Cabanillas. That's more like it. That's a bit more sensible. How is Pedro doing? So no international caps. He will get them, though, for sure. Yeah, no way. It's not worth it. Not even just to give to other clubs. Backup. Breakthrough prospect. All right, Pedro. Have it your way, bud. Greedy, get. Indeed. You do get that sometimes. Just random players will want absurd money. So he wants about a max of 2. Oh, don't want that yearly wage rise in there. Hell no. So what I'll do is I'll overcut that to like 3k. Push that up. Get an optional extension because he is old enough. In fact, I might just pump that up a tiny bit more to ensure that we get the optional extension of... There we go. 7 years. Maybe could have knocked that down a tiny bit more. It makes sure that we get the 7-year deal because this is important because he isn't going to play for us for years. Breach making more positive developments is always a good sign. I can't wait till he gets homegrown. One thing we are going to have to pay attention to, though, is trying to get him into a good situation and then keeping him here. That's going to be really important for us to do. I just get an email. Weird. Yeah, Breach is still so young. It feels like he's been here for years, and I guess he kind of has. Oh, don't forget about Ingo Geiger. I haven't actually offered him out to clubs yet, have I? Particularly as clubs are interested. Let's do it. Only recently some. Well, no, but like, sir, you are not going to play for us yet. Place on loan list. Yeah, that's fine. He's definitely going to go to loan. Clubs are interested in him. I need him to get out on loan because he's the type of player that could do with football, frankly. It's nice to see him have a face now. Good old Geiger counter. Yeah, Hawkinson are interested, so... oh, lovely. Another batch. Another... Ludogorets are turning out some talent. Gerardo Vega. Okay. Yes, sir. Big fan of that. He does look tasty. Right, well, Manu... Oh, this guy keeps coming through. I tell you what, right? If we were on the lookout for right-sided players right now, the problem is that he would ask for too much money and want too much of a squad status because he's so good already. That's the issue. Oh, was he 5'11"? Didn't even see. Kya, disregard. Jakob Schulze, Pizzo Magagula. Cool name. Oh, is it... Well, look at his passing. He feels like a Sandberg type of player. Interesting. Gurkhan Shaheen. Another guy from... Another Norwegian. Gudmund. Nice. These guys are just starting to trickle off of the quality list there. Pak Kum Song. North Korean. I just wish he was better. Our Nan should be dropped by Cameroon. How dare... Oh. Oh, dear. I have, Bart. You may have noticed that I did one myself. Did you not? Hey, it was worth a crack. Oh, it was 19. Shit. Might as well, you know, make hay while the sun shines. No offers. You were literally by... What? I swear there were players... sorry, there were clubs that wanted him on loan, but now I've offered him to them on loan. They have decided not to take up the... What? All right. Didn't want him that bad, I guess. Yeah, the spiffing Brit thing, yeah. It's certainly interesting, though. What I found more interesting about that, actually, isn't so much that side of things. It was the YouTube Shorts thing he mentioned towards the end. That I'm keeping an eye on. Lol. I'm very curious to see where he goes in the end. Yassim. Oh, we've been looking at Yassim for a while. Although, I'm starting to think that that was not the best idea, actually. He doesn't look that good. He's one of those players that's neither here nor there. Wellington, the Duke, we'd call him. Amir. Keep scouting you. Kurt Meyer. Ooh. He's a weird role, though. Little Nils. I kind of like him just because of his name alone. Kamel Bellareggi. French? Oh, don't know that much. Eduardo. Oh, we fully scouted you. You're not a fullback, sir. Oh, it's actually not bad. He lacks a bit of acceleration, but Paulo Eduardo, not bad. Probably would cost quite a bit, though, given that there's no max asking price written down. The beef. The beef. I use trials a lot. We just tend not to on this save just because we're scouting so many things right now that... Oh, good. Excellent news. Moise Effer is moving off to Vålerenga. That's terrific news. I genuinely think he could bang for them, given the right chance. Who was first, Yanan or Arna? Yanan was first, and then Alnan came in as a replacement, I believe. Did I do work permit? Oh, that'll be fine. He'll get it. No issues there. Yeah, they are both regens. But, of course, Yanan is now at Tottenham. 17 players. The fact that Tim Breach is now in the England under-21s, I legit think he could maybe get a... Oh, he's a wonder kid. I swear he wasn't considered a wonder kid before. So, call-ups, of course, for Cat Lego, Asare, Demba. All these, as you would expect. Karlstrom, Longface, all... Wow, so many call-ups. Wait, hang on, Matajevic. Oh, that's his first Serbia call-up, I think. Good stuff. Once more into the breach. Damn strike. Damn strike? These aren't even words, Matt. Right, let's go. This is a big one. Let's rotate this squad around and get these first teamers back in. Wow, that partnership has built up extremely quickly. I honestly don't know. He was released by Notts County. Or rather, not released, but he, I think, probably complained and wanted to leave, and then we just swooped in and picked him up. Right. Sandberg's injured, which is frustrating, so Holm might have to play. I trust him over Diop, to be honest. We'll get the fridge on the bench. Cordoba, who is a pain in the arse, and we really do need to look at right backs. Renan Nelson is our the Brazilian guy we signed, our record transfer. Signed him last summer, joined. Thank you, Danny. Doing me a favour there. I want to see whether it works or not, to be honest. Although, to be fair, I did also want an answer to that question, so it was kind of a double-edged sword. I thought I'd test it out, see how it works. Besides, like he said in the video, YouTube aren't going to replace it or fix it unless people, you know, abuse it. So, why the hell not, eh? This feels like a Eurovision song. Big fan of that. Yeah, I think Steven's just a bit of a knobhead, to be honest. Like, can't even spell Steven right, so I'm actually not entirely... Part of me feels like at some point our best bet with him might honestly just be to accept the fact that he's not going to be here for that long. Did he not change the bench? Oh, yeah. And maybe actually try to do a deal ourselves and then just put the clauses in and then just look for someone better. Because I kind of like the idea of just getting someone who actually wants to be here. Because he is causing mad trouble. Yeah, definitely a good Eurovision song too. What was what's name? Polo. Well, he's not even a striker. He's more of a left-sided player, but still, he's very, very good. Right. I'm being... Okay, cool. Let's crack on. So the only downside... That's fine. If they have rotated, let's have a look at their squad. Henderson, Bento, Jeffrey, Sula, McDonnell. Suarez is in, so no Rashford. Interesting. Captain Australia... Is it Australia Day? Well, in that case, a happy Australia Day to you too, my friend. Yeah, that's it. Go and make sure you use some nice keywords. You'll notice that I commented on it as well, Danny, just to be sure. I'm curious to see whether it has any effect. It's an interesting experiment. This is potentially winnable, yeah. They've definitely made some changes. You can do this with any team you like, Smithy. I only chose Tromsø because I liked the place and the people. And I just really wanted to do a save with them, and it was a perfect excuse, if I'm honest. Right. Here we go. It's a different Luis Suarez. It's the Watford guy. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Did they just change their team? Hang on, let's see what they've actually got. De Gea. So, these are regens here. So is McNeil. Alcaraz. I still think there's a chance. But we are going to need to... I just wish we hadn't conceded that third goal. If we were a goal down, I feel like we're the type of team that can come up with mad things in these types of games. But I just think this might be a bridge too far for us. But you never know. Well, a shot straight away from us is a good sign. We just need we need a big performance. It does seem like a very different team. So maybe there's a chance. But there's still an incredible, like, lineup they've got. We do need to have a look at the neck, actually. Yeah. McNeil, Suarez. Oh, saved by Karlstrom. Yeah, imagine that if we win 1-0. Then again, it wouldn't have mattered because a 1-0 defeat, even at 2-1 from the first leg, would have still knocked us out because of the away goals. Oh, Christ. Martial's through. And, oh, what a save. That is a terrific stop. Bloody hell. We'll try to get through. We'll slowly get rid of all the real players. Worry not. Give it a couple more seasons and we'll be right there. Yeah, Dorland, Holm, and Ovalar are all real, as obviously is Karlstrom, who's been an absolute, like, rock in this team since the start of the save. The man has been... Yeah, the win is the most important thing. If we can win on the night, just to help with the coefficient, that's not in the box. Nah, that won't be given in the box. They never are. That and it clearly wasn't in the box. Oh. Hang on, is that our goalkeeper or their goalkeeper? I've noticed a lot of goalkeepers running about lately. It happened in my Bolton save tonight, I think. No penalty. Good stuff. Yellow card, though, for Larsen Berg. Yeah, I think Dorland will age out relatively soon. I wish you'd have started running there, Giordano. I know that's not your proper position, but it would have been nice. We're just not as good as Man United. Imagine that, eh? Just not quite there. But we're definitely operating on a slightly higher level. It's only going to take us to get a couple of, like, good draws in one of these to actually maybe progress quite a lot. Giordano, mate, if you fancy, like, not doing that, that'd be terrific, bud. We've got a couple of goalkeepers already in the lineup. It's mostly defense. Like, That's our main area of upgrade. Centre-backs and right-back, particularly with Stiven being a bastard. So I feel like that's an area that we're a bit weak in. Quinones as a goalkeeper. Potentially we might even have... Oh, great. Shake off the knock. All right, if you think you can do it, mate. We might potentially have 2 young goalkeepers lined up there. So that's going to be a nice little pipeline coming through relatively soon. What a ball from De Gea. It's the fullbacks and centre-backs that the real problem are. Days through. Giordano. And now it's 1-0 to Man United. And we are heading home. Scored in the 62nd. The Melbourne victory scored in the 80s. Oh, wow. You hate to see it. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're heading out of Europe. Man United was... I don't know what Giordano's doing there. He was the one that cost us the game against Shakhtar 2 seasons ago. I still haven't fully forgiven him for that. And one of the things about the way we're going to do this is because of all the players we're bringing through with this sort of conveyor belt, it does mean that we'll always have, hopefully, a pipeline of players coming through. That's just an annoying free kick that you see. Oh well. We're heading home, boys. Yeah, the Iraqi goalkeeper isn't fantastic, but remember, we've still got, we'll have Quinones, we'll also potentially have Cabanillas, the Peruvian guy, were he to join us too. So that'll be a nice... Okay, so now he's definitely decided that he can't continue. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm a bit concerned about Renan Nelson. I might bring him off at halftime anyway, because I'm concerned that he'll get an injury in the second half, and then we'll regret not taking him off, because we've got no chance now. Although we will go on attacking for the banter. Seems to be unaffected by the knock. How? I'm still going to bring him off. I just don't trust him. I feel like the game will screw us. It will give him an injury in the second half if we leave him in there. We're going to make another sub as well. I'm also going to go more attacking. Just to see what happens. What other tactics have I got here? It's so basic that there's really no point in me touching it. Oh, dear. Right. Do that. Get a bit of this. Do a bit of sass. Oh, they didn't like that sass. Let's do some hands in pockets. Renan Nelson didn't like that. I assume he's unhappy with the fact that I took him off. Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, it was always going to be tough. Martial is through again, and it is now not going to be 3-0. Close, though. We're not going to score 4 second-half goals against United, are we? So, resting him out and just hoping for the best that we can just sort of plough on with the league. Give ourselves a nice gap before the qualifiers, which, let's face it, aren't even that far away at this point. What a block. I think we're better than this round of the competition. Wow, there we go. Brian O'Dye, 3-0. But we've just got an unfortunate draw in getting Manchester United. Like, we beat Cologne 10-1 in the last round. We're definitely a better side than our progress this season has made it seem, I feel like. We definitely look like we can outclass a lot of teams, but United are just that little bit better. Giordano's having an absolute mare. Quite frankly. He's just, as much as the game doesn't seem to think so, he feels like he's always been out of position for virtually every single goal. You're just gonna, and he's just thrown it straight to Jeffrey there. Come on, win it. There we go. Sorry, he's not going to be able to bring that down, surely. No. Hello, CP. Just get a goal, eh? Just, oh, what a terrible pass. It's not happening, is it? Oh. It's not great. Oh, wow. Martial has broken our backline very, very well today. Wow. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. How did that bounce back in that? Wow. Oh, there was a load of beatable teams. Do you remember Zagreb? We could have genuinely got paired against Zagreb, the team that we knocked out to get into the Champions League. This is the second stage of the knockouts. That looked like it was hitting the other part of the post, and yet it somehow bounced out to win. Weird. Angry vaping intensifies. Yeah, it's been trash today. We've not created. I might just turn it off a positive. Don't want to harm the morale too much, even though we're probably going to get smacked. It gives us pause for thought. It kind of gives us an area. I mean, look at this. Roma are losing to Zagreb. Like, I think we probably got the toughest draw possible. But then we also got... Oh, go on. Go on, Ovi. Score us a goal. At least do that. And he has. Fernando Ovelar. 8th goal of the year, by the way. He's all of a sudden, he's right back in the race for top scorer this year with Higuita, which is actually fairly impressive. Lovely work. The fact that he does this all by himself. This is the kind of play Do you remember the Barcelona game? This was the kind of stuff we were pulling off in that game with him and the neck, and it's just not been enough today. We could have had Dortmund or Inter. Inter, I feel like, would have been a lot different. Obviously, I'm not going to say exactly where I'm from, CP, but Cambridge. I want to see what the board say. They'll probably not like it, somehow. Cambridge area, but I live in a village, which is kind of useful at times like this, because it means you can get out a little bit and not have to worry about running into too many people. Not bad. Is there a wrong answer to where I live? Let's go. Like, did Aberdeen get through? They did, didn't they? 7-2. Ouchie. So, Shakhtar beat Monaco. Zagreb very nearly beat Roma. Everton are through. Dortmund are through. Man United are through. Salzburg are through. Inter put 9 past Olympiacos. And Aberdeen beat Leipzig. That's outrageous. God damn. Oh, dear. Name your first pet. I see. Oh, okay, money. Money is good. See, look, you got an injury. How imaginative. Some more cash on the board. Nice to see. Hello, the fabulous Englishman. How are you on this fabulous day? Oh, dear. Time to lose your players? I don't know. The first season's actually not too bad, to be honest. It's good, though. Once you start getting them homegrowns, it's one of my favourite things. That this little sort of conveyor belt of players we've been getting with the homegrownness has been very, very useful. So that didn't do us any favours. I don't think we get any kind of, like... I don't see why we would. No. It's still a good year, though, because it's still a step up on the one we're losing. And that's really all that matters, is just to make sure that we're, particularly when this year goes, that's going to be a big step for us. No change there, sadly. But we do move above Bulgaria by the looks of things. So it's another step up. We'll be 18th next time, which is good. But what we really want is 17th, just because it's one extra round. And then, you know, slowly but surely. The next big step for us is getting 15th, because that will actually give us an extra European spot. And it'll mean one of these guys gets Europa League instead. So that's the big step, is trying to get 17th and then 15th place. And I think we can do that over the next few years. That's your mother's maiden name. Well, would you believe it's Card? Oh, my God. Oh, Linlithgow. Cool. I actually don't know where that is, but it sounds like Scotland or Ireland. It's probably wrong, though. How much? Yeah, that's not enough money. Give me more money, and then maybe we'll decide. Yep, you guys can all go out on loan. Whoever wants them, frankly. You guys will... Too many players to register? That's not true at all. Kent is definitely registered. Oh, Scotland, cool. Right, so now we've got Bodder in the Slaggy Derby. Oh, Higuita's got his Colombian call-up, but so's Juan Camilo Quinones. That's actually not so... Oh, he's already got 2 caps. How in God's name has Higuita not got caps? Like, who is in front of him in the team at the moment? No, we didn't beat Man United. We lost 7-2 on aggregate in the end. Yeah, 17th is a huge step for us. 15th is a huge step for Norway. It's kind of like one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind situation. Essentially, CP, yes. So good for Higuita. Could be bad for our wage budget if he gets that cap, because I'm certain we've got a wage clause in him, which, again, he deserves. I'd say it's definitely possible, because we're going to be putting up similar numbers, I think, for the next few seasons. And once we get rid of that 3.8 season, that'll make a big difference for us, I would say. Honestly, Tiva Polaris, I think that we could win it. If we won it 5 years in a row, I still don't think that would be enough, because you need the other teams to perform, and that's where the trick for these saves come. Ooh. Pick a mix would be nice, actually, yeah. But I have to go get myself a little refilleroo in a second. Well, that's the guy we were looking at. The guy that's rated on the next gen thing. Way out of our price range, though. He's being scouted. Meng Chang. You're 20. Michael Larson. Okay, potential there. Danish. Left-sided. Hey, he's not bad. He's pretty good. He'd probably cost a fair amount, though, because FC Copenhagen. But still, definitely worth adding to the shortlist, I'd say. All back as well. Oh, no, we can't scout him yet. Still not too bad. I think you definitely need the other teams to perform as well. I got to 6th with Polonia. But that really helped. What really helped with Polonia was, I think Lechia had an amazing run in Europe at one point, and that really helped. Oh, right. I've only ever been to Edinburgh, really. Never Glasgow. Because nobody else in Norway is doing anything for us at the moment. What will really change things is when we start getting guaranteed European group stage spots. How many players? A lot, Paul, I'm guessing. We're trying to get as many out on loan as possible, but obviously not every single player will be able to be loaned out. Never, Yawn. Well, not in one of these types of saves, anyway. Polonia, I got to 6th, I think. And with Midtjylland, obviously, the save ended so soon that... But we've got time. That's the great thing about streams. There's a little bit less pressure on things like this, so we actually will have a chance to hopefully pull something magnificent off. You never know. They just need to, like, progress, basically. Any new signings? It depends, Marius. What was the last signing you saw? Because we have been making a few.
Oh, this isn't where I park my
Tottenham
car.
Andy. Thank you for the follow, man. What we really want to do is get guaranteed spots in either the Europa Conference League, Europa League, or Champions League for other Norwegian sides. That one where you get guaranteed group stage, 2 guaranteed group stage spots. That is the key. Yeah, sorry, Marius. I meant, but like, what was the last signing you saw in order to know if we have made any new signings? Oh, I don't know, actually. A few sort of young regens that were just sort of looking for the future. Yeah, the TV money does grow, but it doesn't grow as much as I think it should do. But the one thing that does help, though, is when you move up in the rankings, is the values of your players do seem to go up, which is really good as we take... Wow, we're going behind. Henrik Hagen. It's 1-0 Bodø. Yeah, that's the thing. You need consistent teams getting into Europe. And at the moment, there just isn't, you know. More for tourists. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming there are young people in Edinburgh as well. How do you just go to Europe at the top thingy, and then you can actually see nation club coefficients? Mr. Hulk Yoga. Oh, my goodness. Did I really? Hang on. Oh, in fact, there's a few things to check. We already looked at that one, but let's just do a Hulk Yoga here. I could do with it. Oh, dear. Depends what sort of save you're interested in, Silencer, at the end of the day. It's quite, like, nebulous. Like, have you got any sort of criteria of what you're looking for? Because there's a big difference between me saying Spurs or, like, a 7th-tier Albanian team. Oh, yes. Whew. Lovely old job. Needed that. I mean, I don't know, mate. I have no real... I'm not a tourism expert, so I don't know. I like Edinburgh. It's a nice city. But then I have no experience in Glasgow, so I don't know. Good ball in. Come on. Let's go find that equaliser. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. F's for Spurs. Yeah, no, I love Edinburgh. It's just a nice city to be around. But like I said, it's the only city I've ever really been to in Scotland. My dad worked in Aberdeen for a while. Yeah, I think the consistency of the other teams will start to solidify itself a little bit once we start getting them guaranteed group stage spots, because the money that will come with it will allow them... That's what they are. What do you mean that's what they are? Are you gatekeeping cities? Oh, ball in. Oh, good save. But yeah, we need to basically get some of them into the group stages. The money they'll get from doing that, even if they lose every game, will be worth it for them to allow them to bring in more players and sort of get some consistency over time, you know? 6 months. Jesus Christ. Mexican second division. Which club? God, I'm actually legitimately starting to get a bit worried about my neck here. Like, every time I move my head, I get like a stabbing pain. Oh my god, we're 2-0 down. Henrik Hagen is Bodø 2, Tromso 0. We're losing the derby. This is not acceptable behaviour. Considering the squad we've got out here, we should not be losing 2-0. Particularly, did 4 players just go for the same header? I swear all 4 of those Bodø players just rose for that same header. One of them was bound to score it in the end. They had sheer numbers. Yeah, not a bad idea, Mikey. It's really weird. It just sort of randomly started. 4 heads are better than 1. More for the younger generation. I really don't know what exactly you're trying to say, mate. I don't think cities have that kind of... That's not a thing, is it? A city's a city. People just live in a city. Some exercises. Yeah, I probably do. Oh, fucking hell. And you're winning everything now. It's what we do, Mamba. It's what we do. Except we're not winning everything, of course, because, well, we're back in the game, though. That's the main thing. I just need to lie down, I think. Oh, Asare, and we're level before halftime. Isaac Asare, it's Bonner to Tromso to. What were you worried about, Chatto? I'm going to need to ask the neck, yeah. Yeah, my goalkeeper and my Bolton save phased through the net the other day. It was delightful. There's nothing that Ziga can't do. Great ball, by the way, from Jesus Higuita. Lovely first-time finish from Isaac Asare, and all of a sudden, the derby is looking a lot more bright. Lovely. Was that like 2 in 2 minutes? Basically, yeah. Ovalar and Asare have just bailed us out right on the stroke of half-time, and yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair. To be fair, they have scored their only 2 shots on target, so I'll take that. Wow, we lost them last time as well. Could be worse, I suppose. It could be Starbeck. I still have bad dreams about them. Every time. Right, second half. Let's crack on. Let's make it 3 out of 3. We have got a lot of ex-Chelsea players at Bolton for sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think any city is really more for any person than any other person. I'm not really sure why we're gatekeeping cities, to be honest. Viceroy with the 10-month resub. Oh, there he is. The man.
1-0. I think I like it here.
Welcome, my friend. The ambassador of happiness. Oh, sub hype for Viceroy. He's in the house. You love to see it. Must be a no-go. There's not... No, haven't you heard, George? No one under 50 is allowed in London. It's true. England is my city. That is correct, sir. It goes good, Vice. Although we did just get knocked out of the Champions League by Manchester... Not the Champions League. The Europa League by Manchester United. So there was that. And, yeah, now we're trying to win ourselves a derby, friends. Rosenborg really are struggling so badly. Are they on for 3 straight defeats from the start of a season? They really need to get their shit together. Oh, it's nice to see Vi. Oh, my God. Oh. Even the tiniest movement now is, like, causing me stabbing pains in my neck. We just... Oh. I'm going to get rid of this pillow. Because... Nope, that's a bad idea. That was definitely not a good idea. Let's remove the one thing holding my neck up straight, shall we? This is where it turns out I've, like, pinched a nerve in my neck and, like, I'm screwed. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Well, that's done goofed it, hasn't it? Let's go with... Wow, Breach has had a dreadful day for considering a derby. No spare neck, I know. Oh. Okay, I mean, sure. You like Glasgow. We get it. I don't understand this conversation, though. Like, I don't understand the whole idea of what it's based on. I mean, it's based on, like, dirt and mud, isn't it? Just like every other city. But anyway, moving along. More of a village. I love a good village, mate. Oh. 6 months for the fabulous Englishman, even looking to read the bloody...
back to bring you a new neck, Mr. Card.
Oh, I'm going to need it at the end of this, mate. Thank you so much, man. Jesus Christ. I need to, like, loosen it up or something. It's like, when I'm looking straight, it's fine. The moment I start to move to the side, I get... It's like the base of my skull. Oh. Recommend as a mic setup. So... You don't need to overdo it with the price of mics. That's a really good strike. And we've lost the derby. But honestly, I'm bad at this, Darren, because I bought this mic in 2014 and I've used it ever since then. There's a lot of good options on the market. You don't have to overspend because you can get a lot of good sounds out of the mic purely using post-production stuff like EQ and whatnot. And I would advise to do that. You really don't need to be spending any more than about 50 quid, probably, is what I would say. Lux, thank you for the host. In the fridge or in the cupboard? I'd say cupboard, honestly. Just not the Portsmouth mic. That was a blue snowball, Wasser. It's just I didn't know how to use it. Oh, surely not. Oh my God. We've just equalised in the 98th minute with the fridge's first goal of the season to keep us unbeaten. What a man. Holy shit. That's incredible. Why were we even still playing? Sorensen with the delivery, flicked down by Higita, and the fridge has slapped it home for us. Good stuff. Oh. With the EQ, it's an equalizer. Basically, so I don't know what you're editing in, Darren, but it's a plugin that will essentially allow you to change the parts of the frequencies that are coming through. So you can boost certain frequency ranges and lower others. So what you do is you can boost the lows, boost the highs a little tiny bit, and cut out some of the mids, and it gives it this kind of boomy sound that we're listening. I'm really so confused as to why we're still talking about Glasgow and Edinburgh. Oh dear, what a result. DaVinci Resolve. Okay, then that should still be functional in there, I would say. But we'll have to check. Lux, thank you for the follow, mate. I'll say they're... No, I'm going to still thrash my arms. I don't care that they've come back late. Yeah, EQs are very, very useful. It's what makes this microphone not sound like shite. If you remember the very, very early streams, it sounded really different. And I've shown you guys what it sounds like when I turn off the EQ, basically. It's a very different experience. So... Right now, I'm using an EQ on this microphone. If I then turn off the EQ, hopefully you can still hear me, but it should sound a little bit different. It doesn't always work when I do this on stream, so it should be fine. Now, if I turn the EQ back on again, then you'll notice it sounds a little bit different. I think that's the correct one anyway, unless it's... Yeah, it is that. So, yeah, it's definitely different. No, mate, we understand what you're saying. It's just, I don't understand why it's a big deal, is my point. Nobody cares if Edinburgh is better than Glasgow, is my point. Like, it's a bit of a moot point. It's a completely subjective topic because no city is any better than any other city because they're all just someone's opinion of how good or bad a city is. I think that's the kind of the point we're trying to get at here. But yeah, Darren, EQ and compressor, very important. EQ to make the sound not sound like shite from what I was doing. But compressor is to make the loud stuff quieter and the quiet stuff louder, so it keeps it within a nice dynamic range, basically. Not dynamic range, that's the wrong word. Yeah, sure. Don't worry, Gibbo, we got it. I'm going to do some little... So firstly, Thierry Small. Wait. Is that the same guy? Or is this... Oh, no, it is the same guy. It is the same guy. Although it looks like he's been given a regen face, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, I knew I wasn't right about that. But a compressor is very useful for Twitch because it means if I scream or something because of some kind of excitement, it's not going to cause your guys' ears to bleed. Or if I start talking really quietly, it doesn't actually affect how loud it is I'm talking. You'll notice that the volume only changed ever so slightly, even though I'm speaking slightly quieter. It's weird. Right. So, let's see. So is this the right guy then? Hopefully. Right, we did the Hulk yoga. I think I haven't done a yoga with Matt yet, but I'll crack on with that in a second. Kiefer Moore. I love how we always check Kiefer Moore every single stream, even though nothing new will have likely happened to him. Yell for us. Oh, I would never yell for you, Wassad. See? Oh, dear. Rosenborg, are they bottom of the league right now? Am I droning, Hughes? Oh. Right. Last game of the season, I was 2-2 down the last 5 minutes to score. Nicely done, Toby. So that's Kiefer Moore. Let's check out Bruno Fernandes. I assume he is still at United, isn't he? Good stuff, CP. Which team are you using? Oh, okay. No worries, Hughes. 200 games. What? Look at that. That is legitimately outrageous. 83 goals for Bruno Fernandes in 207 games. Nottingham Forest, nice. Hey, building a nation with Forest. But surely England's kind of already like the #1 league in Europe. Well, mostly. Let's have a look. Oh, apologies for my Facebook Messenger noise. It might be, Darren. I've never heard of the company though, so personally, I wouldn't buy that mic myself, but you might be better with something like an Elgato Wave or even just a Blue Snowball, if I'm honest. Plus, I wouldn't, this is just me personally. I would never buy an item from Curry's if I was on fire and they were selling water. Or anyone in that exact company branch of people. Oh, rebuilding. My apologies. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Bruno's doing bloody well, though, isn't he? Christ on a bike. 82 of them were penalties. You're not wrong, probably. Josef Bursic. Forest is actually the perfect sort of side for that kind of thing, I would say. So, Bursic. That's him. Was he at Wimbledon? Wow, that's a strange one. Just randomly goes to Orlando City. Does he have like an American... Oh, no, he doesn't. Very interesting. That's a strange one. Tromso mode, let's crack on with that. And Florian Wirtz. Oh. I love that you went straight to the Game Boy incident. Yes, it was the Game Boy incident. And I was like 10. You would get... Indeed, yeah. And then they'd refuse the refund on it too. Sadly, Tizzy, we got absolutely smacked. We got 7-2'd by Manchester United. What is that picture, Florian? Good God, sir. The face. I don't even... All right, I'm going to do yoga, because that way when we come back from the yoga, you get to see Florian Wirtz's absolute nightmare face. Oh, dearie me. The only thing that would make that better is if he had his tongue stuck out at the same time. Oh, dearie me. It's a brave prediction, Gibbo, I must say, mate. Like that one. Ooh, hang on. Oh, hang on, I'll check in a second. Must still do one-handed Hulk yoga. Blue Snowball. Oh my God, that's expensive. Fucking hell. Gee, sorry, I forgot that they were price gouging these things as well. I'm all out, unfortunately, of tech to send to people. If not, I would just send you a microphone, Darren. That's really expensive. I paid like £30 for mine. Obviously, it was a while ago, but that's actually outrageously expensive. But yeah, Blue Snowballs are considered pretty good for a starter mic. But you might want to look into an Elgato Wave. I don't know how much they are, but they come highly recommended. Particularly if you have any more Elgato stuff. I mean, honestly, like, the gold standard really would be, like, a Shure SM7B, which is what I intend to update this thing to, but then we're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So, like, I think you can get them for about 450 at the moment, and that's probably what I'm going to upgrade to next, because we've already got the rest of the tech, but, I mean, Elgato Wave is probably one to look into, Darren. That seems to come highly recommended. Yes! Cabanillas has got his work permit. Come on. Mason Greenwood. Actually, I'm glad you said that, Marius, because he's actually at Atletico. Now, whether he's on loan or something... No, he's permanently there. Damn, he goo. Yeah, I got mine on a lightning deal from Amazon. An SM58. Different type of microphone, to be honest. Like, SM58's a good microphone, so I think we actually have one somewhere. You hate him? What's wrong with him? He looks pretty good to me. Hang on. Did I say 3 million? Oh! Hang on, is he only like 20... He's 24! That is nuts! Hello. Can I potentially have a refill?
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Sorry, I was going to come down to... Yeah, screw it. We'll run the segment on that one. What the f*** was that? Ah, you're right. It was the hotel. You're followed on Twitter by the Icelandic manager wearing a Rundam Sea cap and his FM 2020. Wow, that is terrific news. I can't believe he went for £3 million. Bearing in mind, he's only 24. Awesome, Darren. So yeah, I would check out the Elgato Wave then. It's not quite as strange, though, as the Ansu Fati one on my Unial save, I think it was, where he randomly moved to Everton for 1 season on a free and then immediately left. And it was a 1-season contract and then left again on a free. So strange. So Cabanillas is in. I'm a big fan of him. So now we've actually got 2 very promising young goalkeepers in Quinones and Cabanillas. Neither of them can play for us yet, but in the summer, one of them will get their chance to probably become our first choice keeper. But for now, I'm just going to make sure that he's set for loan, just in case anyone does fancy putting a bid in. But one of those 2 is going to become our keeper in the summer. once we get a few more players registered. $109. Jesus Christ, that's actually quite a lot, Darren. A comparison. Good shout. We'll do that now, actually, since they're both here. Ooh, hello. Are we on international break? Yeah, okay. Let's just go back to... While we're here, actually, let's just get the analysis view up so we can have a little closer look anyway. Where even is he? There's Quinones. Right. And the other guy is Cabanillas. Okay, cool. So, they've basically got their own pros and cons, essentially. A 5-5. Lovely stuff. Right. So, what? I always forget which goalkeeper. Right. Sweeper, keeper, defend. Oh, perfect. Of course, I've been signing them based on it, aren't I? So, aerial reach, slightly better. Command of area, slightly worse. Communication, slightly better. Eccentricity, wow, of 1. First touch is a tiny bit worse. Handling is about the same. Kicking, slightly better here. One-on-one, slightly better here. Passing, definitely more for Cabanillas. Reflexes, very good on both of them. Rushing out, sort of kind of goes hand in hand. Better anticipation. He's, I would say, well, actually, he's not even better mentals. Both of them are either foot. They're very even indeed. It's going to be a case of one of them will just develop better than the other. Both 18. Yeah, they're going to have to fight it out. One of them is just going to get the spot. It depends on what kind of role you want for your goalkeeper, really. If you're on a sweeper keeper on attack, then I think eccentricity is pretty good to have. Recruitment meeting? Nope. Ignore. Oh, really? What was the sort of conclusion? Ooh, Dean Bozic. We've been looking at that guy for ages, haven't we? It's annoying that some of them still don't have the faces, but... Timo Person's now at Porto. That's permanent. How much was that? 12 million. It's not bad, actually. Goalie fight to the death. Exactly. We'll do like a Colosseum-style one. Ooh, the beef. Keep going after him. You'll still be scouted. You're at Dortmund, so let's not even bother with you. Little Nils. Still being scouted. He's at Real Madrid. Your Jonathan will keep... Oh, still being scouted. Good old Poggy. Pochamps all round. Oh, I finally picked Magugala, which is a superb name. He's at Nice. I think he'd probably be too much. Recruitment meeting. They always do the same thing in a recruitment meeting. It's always the same exact thing. Loan players from massive sides that wouldn't be good enough to start for us, but also would be useless even looking at. One of them will take the role, basically. We'll just have to wait until the summer and see who takes it. Maybe one of them will get a loan deal. Tally looks to move. Well, no one's bidding for you, mate. I like them both, but I think we've definitely given ourselves a chance as far as, like... I'm actually going to need to take a painkiller for my neck here. I'm hoping that... Because the problem is I'm not moving it as much now, and I need to just get more movement going into it. Jesus Christ. Admiral... Oh, I know who that is. We've looked at him before. Oh, I don't have any water at the moment, do I? GCH, thank you for the follow, man. Can see more goals, but it's not statistically significant. Okay, cool. I think it kind of depends on what type of goalkeeper you're playing as well. So, like, if you're playing an extremely attacking sweeper keeper, then you could probably, like... Didn't Muskway score goals against us on a different save of mine? Oh, he's Zimbabwean. You gotta love a man called Admiral. You can't go wrong with a guy called Admiral, really. It's basically foolproof. Wow, what a season. 16, 3 assists, 3 man of the match. Good performances from him. Yes, it is Plateau. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday is the showdown. I did do 2 other coaches, but we've just been given some more, so I'll then do that off stream as well, I think. Only 1 player from one nation. I did think about doing a save where I wasn't allowed to sign players from inside the top 30 nations in the FIFA World Rankings at the time of me signing them. So it would sort of be dynamic. I am decapitated now. Not bad living, exactly. So Ovi's just... Oh, lovely stuff. Oh, no, never mind. It was a friendly and they lost. But he tried his best. He was the one shining light for him. Sandberg's just scored another goal for Norway, playing off the right-hand side, obviously. 12 caps for Norway, and I guarantee all of them was playing as a right winger. Our players only score in losses. How very anti-us. Thank you, Em. Right, let me just take something from my neck. Huh? Yeah. And second one. New Serbia start. Oh, great. That means he's going to get a wage hike. I've heard the Elgato Wave's good, Darren. particularly as it comes with software that will make you, yeah, you'll definitely like it. Did I recommend you checking out Harris Heller Alpha Gaming's videos, Darren? Because if not, he's definitely someone to check out for that kind of stuff. It's a big hike. I don't know what he was on before, but hey, it is what it is, eh? Right. No, Maris, the weird thing is I was totally fine until about an hour into the stream, and I think I might have just moved my head like sharply at a funny angle, and it's like caused it's to just get very tight and painful. I've had this before. It normally just works itself out after a while. He's going back to La Galaxy because he can't get the Spurs team. Wrecked. Oh, Vice. Thank you for coming by, man. It's always lovely to see your face. You need to get back to streaming at some point, sir. Hulk Yoga, let's do it. Oh, dear. What's the channel? The channel, and this actually applies to anyone who's interested because I think it's quite important. Where is my Hulk Yoga button? It's Harris Heller is the guy's name, but the channel is called Alpha Gaming. I think he's changing it soon, but not yet. But for anyone who's looking to get into streaming, I would highly recommend checking out his content. Him and also Sam Woodall for more of the design aspects of stuff. Ooh, 20 hours sleep. You get that sleep, man. You get that sleep. Rejected the move. What a man. That feels like something that Kent would have done. Was he to be in a position? You will become Streamer Showdown. Even better. That's even better than winning it. Always nice to see you though, man. Oh, 2 more young goalkeepers. They're like buses, as always. Jan Reinuk. Okay, he's interesting. Could definitely be retrained to play somewhere. Sees Huntelaar. Nice. Yep, you can get a lot of money back just from renegotiating staff contracts. One of the first things I do whenever I join lower league sides as well is renegotiate player contracts, dump in extra clauses, and I can actually get them to drop their wages, and it saves you an awful lot of money, particularly when you start in the English lower leagues. Pro tip for you there. I always do it with my rebuilding saves because it saves you so much money in that first season. Isaiah Penis, damn it, the penis is going down. Lucian Ban, the name alone makes me interested. Rory Lafferty. Cool. Kim Jong-un. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Kim Young-jun. I thought his name was Kim Jong-un. Ah, nearly, sir. And he's South Korean, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Always trust the green stretching man sitting in a waterfall. If there's one thing my dad taught me, it's that. Hey, Mike. Required 4 months of physio simply by reaching into the backseat of your car. Oh, I can see how that would happen. I once nearly pulled my neck out looking behind myself to reverse out of a driveway. You have to cease, Huntelaar. The C is pronounced a K. In who? Who was I looking at? I must have forgotten which player I was looking at. It's not... Is it 100th quote worthy? No. That has to be something special. Oh, great. Quinones is also getting a pay rise. God, if only we had some kind of wage budget to pay him with. A time's going. It's going good, Mike, actually. Knocked out of the Europa League by Man United, but that kind of will happen. But we did put 10 past Cole in the previous round, so it's not all bad. We're just trying to concentrate on building a squad for the next set of Europe. Oh, Keys. Okay, cool. All right, fair enough. But it's much more fun to call him C's because, you know, we're all about fun at the club. Oh. Viking away. I'll always remember that one season they had where they were really good. Was he at the same club as the Mongol keeper? Cool. Voigt's moved to Fredrikstad. Okay, financial update, we're still secure. We only lost 100k that month. That's a good sign. I'm sure penis isn't, but at the end of the day, come on now. You can't put a penis on a plate and expect me not to eat it. I'm sorry. That's just not how this works. That feels like we might have just hit it there. Decline, we don't care about. Oh, no, shit! I should have done it because we would have got the more opportunities for loan players. Which apparently doesn't matter because they're in anyway. Okay, good. Ovalar's 1 player of the month. That does not surprise me. He's got 6 in 3. Oh, we have no under-19s manager. Well, in you come, Nikolai. Give you a nice long contract. There we go. Good, good, good. Going with the wave. Yeah, probably a good decision, Darren. I'd be interested to know what that's like, actually. We tend not to get the flu ripping through the club because I always just send them home. if I can avoid it. Oh, yes, odds. Yes. Right. Okay. You can have them for free. As can you. You're both having him for free. He can choose which one he wants to go to. Brown have offered a contract. Lovely. Starbeck want Tora Vingmostad. Lovely. Right, so Doug's going. Oh, wait, what? Hang on, sorry. What? You've only just... What? No, you're staying here, obviously. He's that other guy who isn't actually that good. I've got to remember that my assistant doesn't actually give them full contracts when he does that. Let us see. Vardy. Vardo. Chami Vardy is an assistant manager who has not actually assisted any managers to this day yet. Luca Clinton. Ah, yes. I think there's a guy... I swear we've seen that person before. Either that or a player with the exact same surname. You're a fierce negotiator, I see. Indeed. Well, that's happened. At least he's a perfectionist. I don't know what his rating is for chat shit get banged, but I don't think we're going to be able to find that one out, unfortunately. So, yeah. Just in case anyone's wondering why it is I literally turned down £400,000, because he's a player that I want to get rid of, but I'm also given the opportunity to give him to another Norwegian side. I don't want to take money from them when they could spend it elsewhere. That's the reason. It's part of the building a nation approach. Bjarne Ingebrigtsen is joining us. Cool. And Bennett's is going to odds. It does seem very fitting that he'd move to odds, doesn't it? Yeah, obviously, well, there has to be a real player with that name because that's how the regens get their names. So Starbuck have signed Vingmostad. Vålerenga. Oh, yes, go on. Come on, Vålerenga. This is why we signed him. But don't you dare offer me money for him. How dare you? Like, you can have a playing monthly fee, but I would like him to maybe be a regular star, if that's all right. There you go. Cheers. Was that what they already offered me? Mulder have offered a Bastard contract. I mean, if he does go, he goes, I suppose. Aka Nieminen. Hang on. Aka Nieminen. Thank you for the follow. Are you finished by any chance? We finally got to 100 quotes. Indeed. So Lip's going to move out on loan to Vålerenga. One of the other things I think is by offering them less money on the wage side of things, I can maybe give myself more room to negotiate their playing time. And I mean, I suppose I kind of want them to play him only if they're actually any good, but getting them good playing time is probably quite important because we know if they're good or not. Not them. So Abbas has turned professional. Hang on, is he now 4 stars? I swear he wasn't 4 stars before. How's your generate manager's name? We've got to know. So Haugesson want John Ness. Oh, wait, is that a full... Oh. Well... I mean, this is the dumbest thing. So... Here's fun. So I would have given him to Haugesson for free... Except they've offered me money and it's non-negotiable, meaning I can't negotiate it down. I mean, is John Ness ever going to play for us again? The chances are probably not. So... Lindström. Sigurd Lindström. Actually, depends. If he's Norwegian, then probably. If he's Icelandic, then it might be more like Sigurd. If they're willing to pay... It's only a tiny amount of money anyway. Serofsets. Oh, hello. Hot damn. Hot diggity dog. Oh, he's Swedish. It's probably the same. Lindström. This guy's been coming up a lot, but he is quite expensive and he's now 20 anyway. Patrick, wow, look at the amount of Dino Zagreb players coming up. I assume that's partly because they have good players and partly because when we played against them, we developed an awful lot of extra knowledge that we didn't have prior. That's Josef Joel. He's still not fully scouted. Oh, it's Minor Guthrie. Minor Guthrie. He's... Yeah, probably not quite good enough, but still. Musliu. Cool name. Maybe not quite good enough still. Well, we played against Dinamo Zagreb, so that's probably part of the reason why we're getting so many of these, although they do produce quality players, so there's a strong chance that they just have some good players anyway. Yeah, the Icelandic would have had the weird, like, not TH, soft, hard TH sound that I always struggle with. Juan Pablo Suazo. Again, why are you taking our players on freeze when they have contracts? Oh, well. Dan Muller. Wait, who are you? So, to be honest, I'm actually okay with them doing this. If it helps them out, it's not going to help us out in any way. Dan Muller's gone to Fredrikstad. They could do with the players at this point. They got smacked by us in the cup final, so there's definitely something to be said there. Anyone else? Most active, 12 players. How much of that? I want to see how much money they've actually spent. 115,000. Wow, that's a lot of players. Couple from us, including Kitalano, in fairness. Oh, they got Ulrich Saltness too, with Pie Exchange. Paul Fogarty, Björn Brox, Ola Solbakken. Okay, well, they've made a lot of signings, if that's something, I suppose. Yeah, true. But they're both pronounced exactly the same, though, aren't they? Barb. Like, it's still, we sadly were beaten 7-2 on aggregate, Kitcher. The oldest 50. Well, it's because of the face pack, innit? Higita's doing well. Lovely. It just seems strange that they could take them in general, because otherwise, what's the point in giving them a contract in the first place if they could just poach them for free? But honestly, I'm happy to let them do that based on the fact that we don't need those players. It's only when they do it to players I really want. But then really good players probably wouldn't want to leave us to go to them anyway. So Siki Siki Twat Twat's back at La Galaxy. Another bit of the flu nipping around. No, we got knocked out, Agnob. Man United, unfortunately. That will happen. That's a good point, Barb, actually. I hadn't thought about that. The youth prospect at the start of the save. Oh, you mean Grönli? Sigurd Grönli. Is it Sigurd Grönli? Yeah, it is. He's... Oh, my friend. How good has your career done, buddy?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
2 feet to heaven. Thank you for the follow, man. So he left us on a free transfer at the start of the save to go to Mulder. And then went to Sarpsborg, and now he's been released. Well, there is a way that we could, potentially, and I might try this once we've had some players that have been at the club a very long time. We will, I might try and run some of the player faces through, like, an aging simulator and then update the face pack with them. So that way we could potentially have older players that look a bit older. Not a single word. I guess that's kind of cool, actually. I do like Icelandic names. Bastard to say, though. I'm going to be honest. Faroese, too. Proper issue. An aging simulator. Like, you can get websites where you could put, like, filters that age pictures. So, I would try and run through something like that. Not like the way that Snapchat and applications like that function, essentially. Right. Okay. So, it's Viking. Away from home. We should be smacking these guys about. That's the plan, anyway. Ovlar and Higita. Lovely. Turn this back off again. See what we've actually got. Wow, look at the options. I feel sorry for Kent. Always being left out, bless him. But hey, what choice have we got? Any players I recognise? Joe Bell's still there. Feels like he's been there forever. Oh, imagine what Sandberg would look like as a woman. As a woman. What is language? Imagine if there was aging technology. It would be cool, though, if the regens themselves, like the actual regens, actually age, but they just don't, sadly. But what can you do? There are bigger issues. Oh, wait. Want to make sure you get your predictions in before we crack on with this. Oh, dear. Just check something here. I'll just read something in the background. Oh, right. Sorry. Diz DM'd me on Discord the link to the interview when we were talking about stuff earlier. You'd get lots of glow-ups. I mean, Neville Longbottom is the glow-up that we all wish we had now, isn't he, really? Speaky, talk. Never heard of it, Reese. One of these days, I'll figure it out. Right. Pointy, finger. I love that most of these are like 2 words. It makes this so easy. Handy, together. That just sounds weird. Sounds like a cult. Oh, right. Away at Viking. This should be a win. The fact that we got a point in that derby game was actually quite surprising. I can't believe we scored in the 98th minute of a league game, having conceded in stoppage time. But that's just how it be. Your West Country is showing. No. I do like the West Country, though. Oh. I think we should really be setting records for points in this league this season. But in the end, I feel like we won't do, just because the middle of the season will have the standard slump that we always get. Handy, hip. Oh, yes. I probably could. People would just assume that there was something wrong with Twitch. But let's face it, there is a lot of things wrong with Twitch, but that just isn't one of the things, as Ovalar somehow finds the goalkeeper's hands when every single other part of the net was gaping for him. Goodness me. But Nelson started strongly, which is lovely. Fair play, though, to Fredrikstad. They have not been a one-season wonder. Like, last season, they won the cup. They performed very well towards the start of the year. And currently, they're actually going provisionally top of the league. Martin Odegaard to Arsenal? I don't really know. Like, I mean, good for him, I suppose. Good for them. I don't know. It's not my club or a player I'm particularly, like, invested in. So, it is what it is. What do you guys think about Odegaard to Arsenal? I actually figured he might go back to someone like Sociedad. Throwy, bottle. Yeah, that's always a special occasion. You got to save those. Gaping uwu. I'm more of a Haaland guy myself. Hey, Obasabenga. Oh, go on, Asare. Slip it through. Do naughty things for him. Oh, my goodness. How many blocks are they going to get tonight? Jack Roll, World of Fulham thoughts. Not even if I was on fire and he had all the buckets of water. It's similar to the Curry's situation, I suppose. The kind of stroke. Yeah, I feel like I've had one of those today as well, to be fair, mate. I'm legitimately going to lay on the floor after stream and try and what the hell's going on with my neck. Super Woo. Is that a Super Woo in Puetza by any chance? Tord Salt. That's a superb name. Hey, Shane. And we're now losing to Viking. Are we going to have to pull another comeback out of our ass here? That's just not how it goes. You don't have many opinions on other clubs' transfers or news. I mean, this is true, but then why should I suppose? I feel like people have too many opinions on things that don't matter to them, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care what Chelsea are doing with their manager a lot of the time. It's like, it doesn't affect me in any way. That's just my opinion on stuff. My opinion on opinions is that, I guess. If I get a Subaru, that's my license plate. That'd be great. Tord was on the accordion. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, right. What was I going to do? Does that break it? The best Ugandan. Oh no, surely the best Ugandan to ever play football was is it McDonald Mariga? Or is he Kenyan? I think he's Kenyan, actually. What am I thinking about? Thrash arms. Yes, let's do the old thrashy arms. Yes. Scouting views. Yes, they are, but only the template for now, Obersabanga. So it would have to be, you'd have to sort of fill in the gaps yourself, so to speak. Piano Sister. Oh, yeah, because he's declared for Denmark, though, hasn't he? So this is where you can download the scouting filter, but it's only the template currently. So you'd have to add in the attributes for each one that you want. I haven't got around to making one for every position yet, but I'm getting there. Slowly. As we've just put it over the crossbar. God damn it. Might actually put it to attacking. We kind of need to dig ourselves out of this here. The last thing we need... We'd actually slipped to 5th in the league. She would have sucked before I left Southampton. Oh, God. Considering this squad, we are not performing well today. It might be time for Georgie. Not... That sounds weird. Might be time for Georgie... Georgie Yordanov. That's not a difficult word to say, Matt. South Sudanese. Oh, really? Oh, please no. What the fuck? It looked like our player tackled him and then he just shot anyway. How did that happen? So our players... I'm so confused as to how on earth that ended up with him shooting when our player is in front of him and has the ball on his leg. Well, that's weird. Oh dear. You can't find a player to strengthen the squad. I mean, usually that's the point where I dip into the loan markings. Loan markings? The loan market, I should say. Oh, Higuita, it's not going to go in, surely. No. The ball just sort of reversed randomly, yeah. That was bizarre. How are we losing this game? Oh, well, we get a few of these every year. 5th place, I know. Season's gone. Binned off after 3 games. I wouldn't blame the board at this point. Trash. Wait, what? Hang on, sorry. What? I didn't even see what happened there. Ovalage just decided to bin it off, I guess. Cheers, Fernando. Thanks for coming. What the hell? All right, Denver it is. The comeback's on, chat, now. This is the big moment. What on earth? Oh, dearie me. Well, just as well this wasn't an important game, eh? I guess now would be a time for Georgie. Because Higiti ain't doing shit. Well, well, well. I didn't even see what actually happened there. I was looking at chat, and then all of a sudden he was sent off, and wow, that was a good clearance off the line from Giordano. He's finally done something. Sausage roll boy out. God, we're struggling. What is this? The neck, I mean, you're right, he didn't. The neck would know better. That was really immature from Ovalar. Well, I mean, can you sort of understand why I say that, though, Scott? Because, honestly, most of the time, I think, like, I mostly don't have opinions on things like that because I don't need... I feel like people maybe have opinions on too many things that means that they don't do enough research on the things they have opinions on sometimes. So I'd much rather have an informed opinion about things I do give a shit about and then no opinion on things I don't, if that makes sense. Who eats steak bakes? How dare you? That is a bannable offense, Mr. Mod, sir. Now, that is a good point. He's going to bang this top bins now. I can feel it. Good clearance. And that was it. That was all she wrote. That was all she wrote. Oh, thank you, HX. Fair play, Viking. They still managed to mug us off on XG, but nevertheless, we were trash in that game. You know what? Let's throw a bottle. Ooh, get wrecked, son. Yeah, there's never a good time to throw a bottle, it would seem. Rosenberg, though, off to a flyer, as per. At least Mulder are doing well, I guess. It's time for the... It's been 3 seasons. It's time for them to have a good year. Oh, God. So, what's going to be our goal difference in this league this year when we inevitably lose it? But it fails. It wasn't a red. Well, we'll see. Well, appeal anyway, because there's no reason not to. Oh, piss off, Jose. He's actually still at Spurs. Incredible. Right, more of these. Oh, that's Battalion. Oh, it's another young goalkeeper. Ernest Dladla. Good name. Good name. I'll shortlist him anyway. Thierry another. Oh, he's not as good as we thought, actually. Cassio, always on time. I've made that joke every time and I don't even care. Lubitsky, may as well remove him at this point because he would never get homegrown status. Guven Uzel. And oh, it's a different guy from FC Voldemort. Interesting. Mr. Crispy here. Him, not so bothered about now. Sivertson will keep on the shortlist anyway, just because I'm curious about his progressions. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Ah, oh, dear. Hey! Trisket? Oh, not Trisket. Trisk. IT kick? Actually, I'm not sure. What should I call you? Oh, wait, what have I done, Void? Oh, crap. Registration window. No, I think it's more out of conversation more than anything, Scott. And I'm totally cool with it, which is why I always like to reflect questions back to the chat, because I feel like I may not have an opinion on it, but someone might, and it might be very interesting, you know? Oh, hang on. Oh, is that guy at, hang on, see if I'm right. I'm not right, never mind. But nevertheless, we will scout him. Ooh, his passing and vision's a bit dog shit. Resolute personality, though. Very good concentration. That man can pass a maths test. So none of these guys can be registered right now. I don't think. No, we're fine. So we can't actually do anything with that. They'll get pissy. They might not do, though. Backup breakthrough prospect. They shouldn't get pissy. Not with those kind of squad statuses, you'd expect. But then, as we've already seen, the game does to sometimes randomly throw that sort of stuff up there. Like that time when a player that was never going to... That time when that guy complained about not being in the squad, even though we hadn't fully finished building the squad yet. What do you think of Mitrovic at Fulham? I think he's good. I like Mitrovic. But I think he's not really got a place at the moment, and that's a problem. Because I don't think he suits the style of play Fulham currently use. Same registration window again. Okay, we'll leave that. Yeah, it was Jacob Hoare, wasn't it? Of course. Because then we used Kent on him, which then meant we nearly lost a player as a result of it. Or did we end up losing a player as a result of it? Think about Lookman. I like Lookman. I think he's a good player. I think he'll do well for us. Be nice to sign him permanently? Don't know. I mean, it'd be nice for him to have a bit of stability more than anything else. What do you think of 1860 Munich? Fuck 1860 Munich. That's all I'll say on that one. What do you reckon they've got? his son up top. Oh no, he's a left-sided player. It's... Oh, hang on, isn't that... Hang on. I swear... didn't we already look at this? I swear we already looked at him, which is why I've got some scouting knowledge on him. It might be his son, but I don't think it is. Great save idea. That, how dare you? It's a good net game, though, and I rate the neck. Not getting enough playing time. We hadn't played any games. Yep, that'll always happen. Definitely get double figured in the league if we played him. But, I mean, he wasn't scoring when we were playing him, so I don't really see how that works. Like, at the end of the day, if he doesn't suit the style of football we're playing, then what's the point? Like, we're worse with Mitrovic in the team, statistically. Even when we were last season in the championship, that stat was still true. So I just don't think it's as simple as that. Fiona! Is his son. Oh, nice. Do we need to add 1860 to the list? What happened with the Esposito deal? There was no Esposito deal. Explosive Cookie. Thank you for the follow, man. Wait. Yeah, I was right. Just checking. Who are we going to get? Give me a lower league team. That'll do. Follow FK. Follow. Fuck! And I will. Stats don't matter in football. How dare you, sir? They do have some good kits, but I still won't do the save. Maybe I should do like a channel point goal. Like 8 billion channel points for an 1860 save. Here we go. Who's going to be the Randy Montero of this season? My money's on Hugo Fjelseth. Or it could be Skolavol. One of those two is going to be the man. I mean, you say that, Salah, but like what I'm talking about is specifically when you look at the actual stats for when Fulham did or didn't have Mitrovic in the team. We won more points with Mitrovic, like statistically on a PPG basis. We won more points with him out of the team. Our record was outrageous. I do love Mitrovic, don't get me wrong, but I feel like at the moment, putting Mitrovic back in the team. That being said, we do need a striker, though, because Caballero is... I can't even think about it. He's not good. Oh, yeah. The last 2 years in a row in this league... Look, 106 points, 138 goal difference, second place. Last season, 105 points, 134 goal difference, didn't win it. This year, what do we reckon? Oh, dear. Oh, did I not change the training week? Shit. Hang on. I've got to get on that one. We'll blatantly get ourselves... We usually just lose one random game that costs us the league, just for no reason. Training schedule, Dev 1. We want Dev 2. Good. Nagita's doing well. What's he complaining about now? Yeah, no. Sorry, sir. That's literally the only part of your game that is weak. Get on it. Exactly. He just doesn't fit the way we play currently. Oh, shit. Okay, send home. Off you go. The chat box might have started to burn onto the screen. No way. I mean, that could technically happen, couldn't it? Let's just see. Oh, we've got to play Fredrikstad again. We'll end up winning like 1-0 now. What would you think about Lingard to Fulham, even though he isn't linked there? I would think that I'd rather not have Jesse Lingard linked to Fulham. It'd be completely pointless. 100,000... Alex, that would be quite easily achievable. There's no way. Bearing in mind, our Hulk yoga cost 8,000 and we get a load of those redeemed every single stream. So, to give you an idea. I don't think Jesse Lingard's trash. It's just that I don't think I'd want him at Fulham. His wages would be absurd because Man United. He's not proven himself to be that great, frankly. And I don't know why Fulham would need him over, say, another player. Like, we've already got Loftus-Cheek not performing for us. We don't need another former big club player not performing for us. Particularly with the betting as well. Yeah, exactly. On loan, I mean, what would he offer? It would cost us a fortune in loan wages, and he still wouldn't offer us anything. Score last game was 2-0 to Viking in the end. So this is Siva Ors. Yeah, he's on loan from Odds. Do it for the celebrations. Yeah, but we'd have to score goal. He'd have to score in order to do celebrations. It's a bit too much to ask. No one in 4. It could well be, actually. Yes. No. No one in 3. We're losing our touch, chat. But to be fair, we did score in the 98th minute in that game. So. That might be our longest... Oh, joy. Fucking joy. So, Ovalar and Hengel. Who's going to go up front today, then? It might have to be Sandberg. See that horse? Which horse? Okay, this could be kind of interesting if we're going to have Sandberg and Jordanov up front. Under 19 guy. Which under 19 guy? Oh, Fjellseth. Actually, you're right. He is technically in the squad. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give old Hugo a little chance here. Hugo Fjellseth going to make his first team debut. Randy Montero's not here. I'm going to start Fjellseth up front for the banter. We do need to put... Wait, Holm needs to be on the bench at least. Christ. Who would you like to join Fulham? I'd love Ronaldo and Messi if they're available. I don't know. Like, that guy we've been linked with from Spezia. He looks pretty solid. The neck is not here anymore. How good is Fjellseth? I mean, let's face it. If he's scoring a load of goals for our under-19s, probably absolute garbo. Yep, he is absolute pure shite. Just like the rest of them. But what's the bet he'll still score? I could easily see him still scoring in this match because reasons. Johansson, like, put it this way, Cliff. He is a shithouse merchant in a good way, and he's incredibly lovable for that. He is an absolute wind-up merchant in the best possible way. Unzola, that's the guy. Yeah, he's got like 9 in 14 for Spezia. He looks pretty solid. We have been linked with him. And Coma is the real answer, but of course, memes is fun. Exactly. We're all about those memes. We live for the memes. But yeah, no, Johansson's a good player, but he's not good enough for Fulham's current squad. But you will definitely, like, you will get a player that is going to wind up oppositions and can potentially win you games. He's not afraid to make those very professional, foul-like tackles and keep things controlled in the midfield. Explain what? What have I explained? Oh, Kitolano. Yeah, the net can never be homegrown. So it seems pointless keeping a player that was never going to actually able to qualify for us. Besides, we also don't, I wonder where the neck is, though. We do need to check that in a minute, because I swear his contract's up at this summer. Ball in. Oh, my God. Imagine if Fjellseth had scored within, like, 15 minutes of his debut. Your Nan is at Spurs. Our Nan is here. Oh, God, a boost through. Oh, what a stop from Karlstrom. That's a terrific save. Oh, God, Steven, don't you do. I can feel an own goal coming on for him. He's got that in his locker, I think. Now, we beat these guys 8-0 in the Super Cup, so it stands to reason that we should be doing okay. Oh, lovely from Jordanov. Hoo-hoo. Ah, Nana Benson. You mean Nana Pension? What about their Nan? Their Nan's not here yet, but one of these days we'll get her. She's probably with my Traore. See you, Dean. Enjoy your telecone. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a shithouse, Johansson's your man. Yeah, Steven's bitching is probably not helping us, which is why I was considering perhaps letting him go. Frederick's like, we're actually not even in the European spots right now. We need to get our act together a little bit. Yeah, we don't really have a replacement. That's why we're a little bit... Did we really just let that bounce all the way through? And now we're losing at home to Fredrikstad. Oh my God, guys. Come on. You can very much see that our defense is definitely the weak part in this team right now. Sadir Aboud is an absolutely ruthless striker. And it's probably the only reason that Fredrikstad were able to do what they did. Lovely finish, to be fair. We're like 7th at the moment, I think. After starting someone completely... Yeah, 7th in the league. And Mulder as well. Look at this. Incredible. Rosenborg... I mean, they're not even visible. That's how bad they are at the moment. They're not even visible on the league table. Good effort, I guess? Matty Anders with the 3-month Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, sir. I can't even look to the side. When I have to look all the way across, it hurts the most. But thank you, man. That's amazing. Oh, what are we doing? The thing is, it's weird, though. We're not even playing that badly in these games. We're just not scoring the chances. Oh, Fjellseth's through. It's a tough angle for him. And, yeah, well, that's what happens when you have a striker with 5 finishing. Imagine that, eh? Oh, dear. He thinks he's Joe Bryan, Ragnar. That's what it is. Nobody could be Joe Bryan. Right, Thrashy arms again. Ability to make a real difference. No, they didn't like that. Go for the sass, then. Let's sass him out here. It might have to be an Nkobo on up front in the second half type of situation. Is he a Kobo? He's on the bench, isn't he? Let's go for it. Maybe bring him on that way, though, so that it's the correct side, at least. I think the memes may have been a bad idea, Vaughn. Yeah, indeed. They've had too many sausage rolls. They're just not at the races today so far. Everyone's just dead tired. Well, it does feel like it. Here we go. Kobo with the speed and a great first touch and round the goalkeeper 1-0. Sorry, 1-1. Oscar and Kobo turns out was the correct answer all along. The sheer raw pace that the man has is probably going to allow us... He'll probably score a hat-trick in the second half now. Lovely ball through, though, I think. Was that from... Oh, Cordoba part. Look at the speed here. Just absolute rocket ship of a man. Just goes straight round him and slips it into the bottom corner. Yeah. It stands to reason that he's probably the right choice up front for us right now. At least until we get our strike force back. No, we're going to play Tromso for the showdown, Was. Because... Oh my god. Because the Bolton one is still in a state of flux, having made enormous changes to it on literally yesterday. Whereas this one's been a lot more stable for us so far. My specific love of Joe Bryan. Man scored 2 goals to put Fulham into the Premier League, Alex. He scored both of our goals in the playoff final. That, and he's got terrific thighs. And he seems like a nice chap. That's my general love of Joe Bryan. Yeah, exactly. He's like bloody Roadrunner, this lad. Here we go. Go on, Georgie. You can do it, son. Round the goalkeeper. And it's 2-1. The same goal again. Georgie Yordanov. He's slowly but surely sort of stacking up the goals this year. I fully expect to see sort of, 14, 15 out of him in all comps. Just a nice, slow progression towards solidity. Is it going to be another assist from Cordoba? It is. Stivens finally put down his rattle and has decided to be a good player. I already did my FPL stuff yesterday, JT, just to make sure. So, yeah, there's loads of announcements that show all the data. If you want to look on... If you actually go on the Showdown Twitter page, they've got all the rules on there. But great goal from Sandberg. Yes, man. It's top 5 leagues, 500 mil, 18-man squad. Probably Alex, yeah. It feels like they all have likes to round keeper right now. Lovely finish, though, from Eric Sandberg. And within, 20 minutes of the second half starting, we've gone from a goal down to 3-1 up and thoroughly deserve it as well. And it moves us up to 3rd in the league, ironically behind odds. Oh, good. Seems like someone breached his muscle, and now he's... well, we've got Odin and Denver, so it's all right. And Giordano... Wow, our defense has actually played amazingly well today. It's been everyone else that's kind of struggled. Let's try Daniel's... No, what am I even thinking about? Let's get Matajevic on. I want to give him more football when we can. Only giving assistance. Yeah, true. The showdown, it starts on Thursday night, Matty. 7 p.m.-ish will be the draft. And then on Saturday and Sunday, same time. Top of the table's finally looking a bit more like we'd like it to. Oh, one more. Is there one last chance in this match to ruin all of your predictions? And Kobo's got it. He's going through. Oscar and Kobo, and it's well saved by the goalkeeper to keep your predictions in check there. He nearly had his hat-trick. Wait, would have been his second goal, wouldn't it? I mean, I think Leeds play really nice football, and they're very entertaining. And I feel like sometimes the media, though, give them a little bit too much leeway for being really bad sometimes because of that. Like the 6-2 against United, or whenever it was. Was it 6-2, 6-3? There was a lot of pundits in the media talking about how great Leeds were, and it's like you conceded 6 goals. Like, you don't get to... No other team would get away with that. But again, that's not Leeds' fault. That's just bad football journalism. 6-2. Yeah, Thursday. So Thursday night. Let's crack on. Yeah, but then we have to do the same exact thing. Wow, Christensen... Oh my god, look at that. What a comeback. Oh my goodness me. Oscar Sivertsen has just denied Rosenborg their first win of the season. And for that alone, I'm actually starting to quite enjoy Rosenborg being dog shit. It's quite fun. Just as long as other teams be consistent, having them be this bad is just kind of funny at this point. And I'm all right with that. Because Mulder are up towards the top. Odds are looking quite solid this year, despite having a year out of the league entirely. Aren't they newly promoted? Vålerenga and Viking are up there. Bodø still dart. Zahir scored for Lillestrøm. Oh, he did! Lovely. Excellent. Are there other players of Azar's on loan score goals by any chance? No. Not quite. Imagine if they did get relegated. It would be pretty funny. Right. Tim Breach has twisted his ankle. Shit, that's not good. Oscar Sivertsen. What a man. I have to say him by his full name every time. It just doesn't work properly. It doesn't feel right. Here we go. Now, we don't know how many goals Fjellsef would have got in that game, in fairness, because he didn't get a chance to play in it. So, we will never know. One of these days, I think he'll end up being top scorer. Just how it be, friendos. Right then. No, to be fair, Slugs, our under-19s have been good for the last 2 seasons. It's just that they've been one step worse than the team that have won the league both years. 173 goals, 176 goals. Reggie Knuckle with a 10-month
Thanks for all the entertainment these past 10 months.
You're welcome, Reggie. Thank you for keeping me sane for the past 10 months. Right, where's my button then? Let's go to that. Do a bit of that. Ignore that annoying sound that won't stop popping up every time I close the fucking thing. But that's just how it be. Let us see. You know, I know exactly who we're going to raid today. Because I spent some time in this chat earlier today. Lovely guy as always, of course. Talking about favourite parts of history. Because Bully is, of course, a big history buff. So I'm going to send you guys over to Bully Beef for the rest of the afternoon. Now, we'll be back on Thursday for streams. There'll be 2 streams on Thursday. Normal stream plus Streamer Showdown on the weekend. Hopefully my neck is feeling a bit better by then. I'll be honest with you, friends. So yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the bits, the follows. If you're new, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. We'll be back on Thursday at 11 a.m. UK time, and I'll see you over on Bully Beef stream. Thank you for coming, guys. I will see you later. Hold your gun, capybara. Bye bye.